Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on that one, but hope you're all doing very well. A bit of a later night stream than usual. You know, 5:37 p.m. is a bit different than 9 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, as can be expected. So let's just move over here. This time it doesn't seem to be any issues with the audio, or at least the video for the game, because previously I think in the last stream it was being weird. So apologize for starting a couple minutes late. Had to take a shower. Kind of got sidetracked while I was making and eating dinner. Got a phone call, so took a little bit longer than I was expecting. So, figure might as well, let's, figure as well, might as well, I'm going to. Yeah, come on, let's finish some sentences, buddy. So, today we are going to be, actually playing through Chapter 5 of, this game. Because we have kind of put that off a bit. We haven't been doing much. Ooh, Plenaire has 6 move. Damn. Okay. And she only has 4. Great. Yeah. So doing a later night stream than usual. Then, and also doing this, which is good. So I'm rather excited. So I hope everyone's doing well. You know, for this, I'm going to throw some emotes in chat. And just as a reminder, making good on my promise. Oh, okay, so when I click into the game, it also, hey, what's going on, Rias? Oh, I didn't realize when I click into the game and it black screens the OBS as well. Ooh, that's weird. Because it's not, because I can't figure out why it's doing it, right? Like, because it's on full screen. Maybe it should be, because I'm pretty sure even when I had it on, like, windowed or borderless windowed, it still did that. Maybe it's the resolution in windowed mode or something like that. Like, I don't know why it's doing that weird thing. I hope you're doing good, man. My ever-present mod, always here, never misses a stream, always there. Such a good mod, he even has use of my emotes. Throw him in the chat. Throw him in the chat, Rias. Throw those, Weren't you Voltarius before on... Or were you always Rias? I can't remember. Hey! There's the first one. But just as a reminder, if I get to 5 subs, then I will personally pay for the extra 5 subs. I'll gift 5 subs out to the community or whatever to get the necessary 10 sub points to unlock a second first tier emote slot and then put the Laura Dab in that slot. But I can't, yeah, I don't know why it, window transparency. Oh, okay. I guess it really doesn't matter. It's not like I can do anything with the, with it transparent. It's not like this is Dark Souls where I can move and fight while menuing. Which is cool when you see, like, top level, like, PvP, like, especially with Demon Souls that just came out on, with the PlayStation 5. Like, you'll see people, like, PvPing, and they're just switching through, like, their inventory weapons, just equipping them on the fly, and it's like, Jesus Christ, guys. But you should probably, actually start playing the game, right? Might be apt to finally meet the character that we are playing with in the post-game DLC content prior to Chapter 2. Yeah. Might be a bit of a smart thing.
How is this possible? She arrived here before me?
What?
Trying to make it look like I was late?
I'm late! I'm late for a very important date! Ooh.
There you are! I didn't want to be late, so I've been waiting here since last night. Go me!
Last night.
Tonight? She's pretty good.
My lord, please don't take this idiot so seriously.
Excuse me? Don't you dare call a lady an idiot! Plus, we just met!
Shut up, lass. Idiot is still too kind of a word to describe a kid who would declare war against my lord.
Lass.
Ugh, I'm so pissed right now! I'll annihilate you and all of the Prinnies! It'll be total annihilation for all of you!
So it is interesting seeing the difference in delivery between, like, OG game and added on content game, because I'm pretty sure the stuff that I did, the Fuka and Desco show, was added specifically in the re-release, the Promise Revisited PS Vita game. And you can kind of tell that the delivery of certain characters, or at least from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, is quite different. It still sounds the same, but the way the lines are said are distinctly different, and I very much enjoy it.
Do you know what that word means? It means I'm gonna kill all of you!
But why? I don't understand. You're all just human souls. Why are you going to fight your compatriots?
My compatriots? What's that mean?
Idiot.
It means that they're your own kind.
Idiot.
Whatever. I just haven't learned it in class yet. Anyways, did you say they're my own kind? You don't know what we've had to go through because of those lousy Prinnies. I can't stand living like this anymore. I want to have a happier dream. To put an end to this nightmare, I need to get rid of you guys!
And thus, Whether wanted or not,
Yes, angry
the
small
war,
child.
which later became known as Prinny War I, began.
Which insinuates there is a Prinny War 2 or more. Ah, yes, this thing that, won't break no matter what. Oh, yeah, look at these level 8s. Oh, this is gonna be so tough. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Excuse me with my level 20s.
Beat it.
Beat it! Beat it! Beat it! Beat it! Beat it! Beat it like a giant meat. What?
You can't guard worth a damn.
Oh, hello there, Yuri Lowenthal. How do you do? Nope. Probably was not the
Brace yourself.
smartest choice to just plop her right on top of the gaff.
Brace yourself. Ha!
Let's see if I can lift and
Here I
throw
go.
you. Damn it. Actually, I might be able to do this instead.
I'll show you sardine power. Ha!
Sardine power?
Yeah.
Oh, she already moved, so can't do anything about that. Oh well.
So
Oh.
elegantly be rid of you.
Oh well. Excuse me while I just do this. There we go. Bit more of a staircase. Didn't think of this when I was at the start. Okay. Yeah, so as I said before, because I did the DLC stuff, I'm a bit over leveled for most of my characters. The only ones who aren't are the
Tammy.
ones that I recently obtained. So like oh wow, that's still not enough. Ooh boy. There we go. Let's do that. Beat it. Come on. Yeah. So the only ones that aren't over leveled are the ones that I recently recruited, because those are the DLC characters are based on the chapter you're at, not the progress that you're, not the level of the characters that you already have. So it's a bit unfair. So if I were smart, what I would do is bring... Actually, if I was smart, I'd do something else.
Here I come.
Nope. Nope.
Sardines. Yeah.
No effect, but I believe that means I'll just have to throw it in a certain place. There we go. Get her some XP. I hope you're doing good, my ever-present mod. How's your day? Because you've been watching the,
Here I go.
another day of the Jingle Jam, I presume. Jingle Jam being the annual winter time fundraising thing for the Yogscast. That's who they are.
Here I come. Yeah.
There we go. That's what I need to do to be smart. Piece of shit.
I'll take you all on.
Meow. Kamehameha! A bit more evil, though. Just the evil Kamehameha. It was great. Today they had a huge Minecraft tournament with 40 people. Minecraft tournament? How do you tournamentize Minecraft?
Not
I like how it even still says
As
lass.
expected of my dream, I knew this wasn't gonna be easy.
It's just lass.
Dream? What's that last talking about?
And Valvatorez and Fenric both referred to as lass.
Who knows? Just the blathering of an idiot. It's best to just ignore it.
And if any background or ambient noise comes in, it's due to the snow plows outside getting some of the snow off the pavement. Or is it pavement? What's the difference between pavement and like blacktop and the stuff roads made out of? I've never been sure. They played 9 mini games and each team earned points. What it's made out of? Okay. Because I'm guessing blacktop specifically has tar in it. Prinny exterminators.
They have encountered the enemy and have engaged them in battle as planned.
The outcome is fairly obvious, but as long as some Prinnies are gotten rid of, it'll help justify our plans.
This sounds like Bloodus. Asphalt versus concrete. Okay.
And what about the Abaddon? Have you heard anything from them?
Oh, you only have rain? Yeah, because you're more close to the coast, so that's usually what happens. Yeah, again, it was mostly rain until like about 1 or 2, and then around like 2:30, it started being a mix, and then by 3 it was just all snow.
Unfortunately, they have been MIA since their encounter with the enemy.
I see. Amazel, when are you ever going to grow up?
Prinny Wars. It's like Star Wars, but more penguiny. Where were those CG aliens in the re-release? Prinny Wars. Haifa invasion. Haifa.
Hey, you better be ready to take me on. We're gonna peel the hides off of all your Prinnies and ruin their lives.
Oh, God. We're just gonna skin you alive.
Sacrificing others to attain your own happiness? How vile and shallow.
Coming from a demon.
A darker evilness seems to reign over human souls than a demon's.
Yes, with their prideless minds, they're probably even more of a threat than we are.
Man, you gotta love the social commentary of just being able to be like, demons are like, fuck, man, humans are evil.
Then as a Prinny instructor, I must straighten you out. I shall pound Prinny pride into your heads through lessons of fear and punishment.
Humans are space worse.
Are you trying to threaten me or something? Sorry, but I already know that this is all just a dream.
Well, you know, it's all just a game. Fool.
What? Are you saying that we've been in your dream this whole time?
And then Valvatorez is like, what? Taking it semi-seriously, it seems. Fuck.
Please don't be so gullible, my lord. She's simply ignorant. This lass is a dead human soul. Through denial of her own death, she has become delusional.
Wrong, mister.
Mister?
Even if I were dead, I'd be sent to heaven, not to hell or whatever you call this place. I didn't do anything wrong to deserve this.
Obviously, I'm a great person. Look at me. I deserve heaven.
Why would a 9th grader die anyway? If this isn't heaven, then it can't be real. If this isn't real, then it must be a dream.
Why would a 9th grader die? That's a philosophical question if I've ever heard one.
How's that? It's a flawless theory.
Flawless. Bold. Bold adjective.
Right. It's airtight.
Perfect.
My lord, do not fall victim to her nonsense. Please, develop the skill to doubt people. That lass is an ignorant, illiterate human soul who can't even admit she died. She even failed to become a Prinny.
Illiterate might be a bit harsh. We don't know if she can't read. However, based on her intellect, it could be assumed.
Then this is perfect. My lessons will be even more worthwhile.
You better watch your attitude. Don't forget that you're in my dream. As long as you and the Prinny still exist, my nightmare will never come to an end. This is war. A war to rid my dream of all demons and make it more fantastical and girly. A battle for freedom and youth.
Okay. Cool. Ah, yes, this bitch. No ranged HPSP switch. So these are kind of annoying because a lot of the units that you have in the beginning of the game don't have much SP. They're mostly physical characters, but it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna end this.
Excuse me while I just do this. Attack! Attack! Yeah, 92.
Here I go. Aye.
Uh,
Wanna live? Too bad.
God, her voice is so much deeper than Desco's.
Here I come!
Here I come! Here I come to save the day, and I am fabulous! Oh, that's gonna hurt. That was foolish of me. Can I take that back? Oh god. Defend. That's gonna hurt. Because I can't move her, and Valvatorez is not doing a move that would kill. So, you know, that's a smarter decision. Really, you couldn't counter? Not one time? Okay. Glad to see you're oh so useful. Excuse me while I just lift and throw this bitch. My name is Sid. You might have heard of me from, Ice Age. Excuse me. Okay, another mention. Oh, did they? Oh, they killed Plenaire. Those bastards. Oh my god, they killed Kitty. Excuse me while I just do this and trivialize the encounter. Oh yeah, because this is no ranged. Okay. I getcha. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm seeing what you're putting down over here. You know, you're just gonna do that. Okay, boom. You got a bada bing, bada bang. Da, 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 da. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Oh, well. Excuse me while I just do some punching.
Don't be late.
Oh god, her cutaway was super dark. Yoink. But hope everyone is doing well on this fine day. Remember, vote for the next game I play in the Twitch Picks poll. Would be very much appreciated. It's 2-2 for Vestaria Saga and Wargroove. So appoint Judicial Minister. Oh, well, excuse me, Judicial Minister.
You're just another side character in my dream. You're supposed to fall down and die now!
Boo-hoo.
Enough of your nonsense. Although that's probably pointless to tell someone who thinks she's in a dream. What a nuisance.
Hey, lass. Why aren't you fighting, especially since you're the one who declared war on us?
Hey! How come you haven't thrown down?
Are you one of those who create war and then just stand on the sidelines and watch the whole time?
Shut up! A boss character never fights until the end. That's common sense.
That is common sense.
Seems like that lass really does believe she's in a dream.
She has no idea that she's being used by the Corruptament. This is precisely why humans are...
Are you bringing up that woman again? It seems like you'll never let that go.
Of course I'm talking about her. The promise you made to that woman is the reason we fell to Hades.
Is someone talking about me behind my back? I don't care.
No matter what anyone says about me, I will follow through with this. Until I collect the required amount, I will not return to Celestia, Lady Archangel.
Yeah, just cut away to this person that we've, quote-unquote, never met, hashtag have totally met before, only because we played a part of the game that is post-game content.
Follow me, everyone!
Follow me, everyone! Everyone, follow me, everyone! Follow me, everyone! Everyone, follow me! Oh, wait, I should probably do that instead. You're pointless. I might as well put Desex there. You're good, you're good. This is mana sharing. Yeah, I want to keep that like that. Okay, no, sanity ring. Oh, let's go to the sanity ring. Yes, indeed. Let's go do that. Appoint the judicial minister. Okay. Dual throw. Grow stronger in memory of fallen allies. Campaign board. Let's do it. Hey, why don't you love me? Yeah, well, that's fine. Why don't you love me? You just like equipment? Piece of garbage? Yeah, take my Vano cloth. Oh yeah, this is the one where like opposing parties go down if you give them a if you give people they don't like stuff. That's one of the annoying parts. I think Disgaea 5 took that out, where it's just like, if you give it, like, you're just giving it to them. Like there's no intercommunication between the things. And I think I like that better. To win the EVE election, they will do anything. Members will be sent to Senate hearings. Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. Let's just get you guys in there. Cause might as well, right? And like, they're not doing anything else. Could get, Fallen Angel Flan, but let's do this.
Hey, dude!
Fucking my own character voted nay. Piece of shit. Fucking piece of garbage. Attack up when unit within the area levels up. Who? Gig. Fenric. Int up when thing occurs. Let's do Plenaire. Top hats. Support group info. What the hell? Oh yeah, wait. I forget how this works. The support group, because I'm pretty sure the way it worked. I need to start dinner, so I might be back later. Okay, I'll see you later, man. Sorry if I didn't see the message fast enough. I was focusing. Yeah, so let's just go back. No reason to make a big deal of it until I figure out what it's for. Come out. Kiss me, baby. My YouTube. I've been watching too much VTubers recently because YouTube just demolished my suggestion feed. Freaking Clarone, that adorable doggo. Friggin' there's one clip where she's playing friggin' Banjo-Kazooie and just Ekum Bokum, which became a meme. But then someone took like the animation someone did of it and put it to Who's On First, that old like comedy sketch. And boy howdy is it freaking hilarious. Mostly just because of Who's On First being a very good comedy sketch. But just having it over a very simple animation is even better. Forest of corpses. Oh, why, hello there, Forest of corpses. Yeah, okay. So,
Perish!
pretty simple, methinks.
Here I come!
Actually.
Beat it.
This is one of those things where it's kind of annoying that I can't spin it around or turn it. Recovery 20%, move -1, level 7 boost. Hell, might just be faster for me to just do friggin' this or something.
Everyone, let's go!
Just send.
Here I go.
Just let them come and I'll just kill them this way. Because I'm stronger than them, so I mean it's not like they're going to offer up so much of a challenge that it is impossible for me to deal with.
Scum.
Scum! 11. And then I'll magic change her to be Vavator's sword. And then that'll be better.
Not bad!
Yeah, her cutaway is so dark.
Hungry.
Sardines!
Perfect. And there we go. Yeah, instead of trying to figure out how to do a geo block thing, might as well just do the simple one and just be like, you know what, I can beat them all. the positive effects don't matter when I can one-shot them. Okay. Prinny was Whispering Curse. Oh, why, hello there. That's a Whispering Curse.
Poor lass. Have you finally realized the stupidity of what you've created?
Come out here and surrender. Upon pledging your allegiance to our lord as a Prinny, we will grant you a painless execution.
I've had enough of your big mouth. Newsflash! Here comes our top secret final weapon.
Hey, what's up?
This is your final weapon?
We've already beaten him.
That's right. Listen up and be amazed. He is the one and only son of the most powerful man in the Netherworld, the President.
Indeed, but you know, he's a weakling. Are you sure you're fine with using him as your final weapon?
Is that right? Are you weak? But you're the President's son.
Shut up! I'm not a weakling. I was just sleepy and hungry, so I couldn't show off my full power last time.
Are you here without your men? Then I assume you haven't reported your failure to your father yet.
How did you know that?
God damn it!
It's pretty obvious when a coattail rider such as yourself is out without their security detail. You're like a frightened little child who is in trouble with his father. Well, I suppose you are still a child.
It's like I just said exactly what you are.
Shut up! once I beat you guys, everything will be fine and I'll fix my cred.
I'll fix my cred.
Can't let my father down anymore. I have to win this fight, no matter what.
He's finally letting his determination show. Being on edge must have lit him up. However,
still gotta beat the shit out of a child. That does not change. Whatsoever. Ooh, this is a fun block to mess with. Because dispersed damage makes it a bit easier to just take care of literally everyone. So,
here I come.
I'm gonna mess with it because I need to try and get someone there, but that'll be annoying to deal with. So I'll just make do with this.
Me too.
That should be enough.
Here I go.
Here I come! Sardines! Yeah!
Oh, misjudged that.
I beg your pardon.
Ooh, she only has a throw distance of 4. Poor decision anyway. Oh well.
Beat it.
Not a big deal.
You wanna live? Too bad!
Oh wow, was not more damage than I was expecting on him. Doesn't really matter, but huh, that's an annoyance.
Here I
So I'll have to do it. There we go. Spoist that damage. Magi, become weapon fused with. Ah, okay. So if I wanted to fuse with her, then I could do that. And then I'm gonna do this. Do plenty of damage to those guys, and just make it a joke. Okay. And then I'll matter change with you.
Here I come.
Nice cool sword. Can't matter change with you. Demon Force.
Here I come. Start over from level 1.
And there we go. Dispersed damage is nice, especially when you can do a lot of damage, because it just wipes out a whole bunch of people. Now, it's a lot of XP, just kind of down the drain, because you don't get any experience for environmental kills. But it's still useful if you're in a rush. Or I say rush.
You better start taking this seriously.
What? I am.
You seem determined to win, but I can't feel your determination to kill. Without that, you'll never defeat me. I'm determined to beat the president and whip the corruptiment into proper shape. If you really want to stop me, you better be ready to kill me.
Kill you? That's easier said than done, damn it!
That rascal really reacted to the word kill. Although he's deaf, Is it possible that he's never taken anyone's life before?
Is he a kill virgin?
And that timidness, he could be the perfect prey.
Fenric, stop being evil.
What was his problem? He was such a loudmouth. Can't believe he turned out to be a complete wuss.
Aw.
How could he trick me like that? He's a fraud! A fraud, I say! I'll sue him!
With my Prinny legal team.
Why don't you give up already? I know you're not a complete Prinny, but just obey as is.
I'm not gonna back down. No way! I only accept dreams that have happy endings, whether they happen at the end or not!
I don't think I've ever met such a troublesome Prinny before. Fenric, we're going after her.
Come on, let's go.
Understood. All is for my lord.
All is for my lord. Okay. Hello. How do you do? Do not have enough for any of the cool shit. Nope. That's also a level 12 weapon, so that's fine. Don't really want to get rid of that yet anyway. Pretty sure I have the Beast Lance on already. No, I have the one better than that. The Tomahawk. Tomahawk? Yeah, that would be good. The Tomahawk is good. Boom. Tomahawk. Do I have money? Do I have the money I need? Well, not the money I need, but the money. Okay. Let's put that up to 90. Actually, I'll put those both up to 100. In fact, I don't need XP. I'll put that up. There we go. trying to figure it out. What would make most sense? And also, you know what? Because I don't really need to worry about it, I'll put 1 star just to bump it up a little bit. Just to bump it up a little bit. Just a little bit. No need to worry, it's just a little bit. Okay. But yeah, in the off time when I haven't been streaming, I've been playing a whole bunch of 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. It's a very good game. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's my first like mystery game, like, and it's told very. It's a very smart game because you have like 13 characters you play as, each with their own mystery, kinda, and they're all interconnected, and it's told out of order. And it's absolutely bonkers. Like it's great. Like anime plots are perfect for mystery games. Okay, so I have no idea which one I picked. Cease your escape attempt, villain! I demand that you halt! A dashing entrance in the midst of a crisis. Behold, for I am Nisa, the heroine who fights evil with hefty doses of love and courage. Now, unhand that angel and human girl. Let them go? What are you talking about? Poor girl, she must be under duress. I shall save you, civilian. What is this person talking about? All I heard was, I'm so flat. Desco doesn't know either. She's a flatty heroine. Explain yourself. You're flat, right? Not a boy in disguise? Stop calling me flat! Besides, that's completely irrelevant! Just a moment, lass. You say you're going to save them, but there's been some kind of misunderstanding. Ah, no more excuses. Demons who disrupt the Netherworld's peace shall meet their end, courtesy of Nisa. Take this, Justice Fist! Yo, what's up? Excuse me while I beat it. Okay, so you're level 12. Look at you.
You want to live? Too bad.
There we go. Pretty simple. Demon, you are strong for a villain, but I can't back down. I must save them! I might lose at first, but it's in the hero's rulebook that we always win the second time. Now, once more! Listen to what we're saying, lass. These girls are here of their own free will. Huh? Their own free will? Exactly. We're comrades. By the way, Big Sis is Desco's big sis. They're more like my Prinnies than comrades, except for Desco and Artina. Don't include my lord and me in your delusional fantasies. Such a nuisance. What? You're just residents of my dream. You're not allowed to sass me. I'm going to expel you from my dream. Be my guest. Do so, if you can. Wait, can you two cool down for a second? Wow, they're not holding back one bit. They really must be comrades. Comrades, but like a cat and dog. Sorry for acting with such haste before thinking things through. I'm glad you understand now. Why did you come here? You said something about protecting the Netherworld? I got a special offer to come here, to save the Netherworld as the heroine of justice. The heroine of justice has come to secure peace in the Netherworld? That seems like a contradiction. I don't believe in contradictions. My actions up to now have been accepted. I will do anything to come in handy. Are heroines of justice really like this? The demon's enemies are angels and humans. It is my role to save those in need. I don't discriminate. They can be demons, humans, or angels for all I care. I made a mistake earlier, but my feelings do not waver. Yes, that's a good attitude. I now understand why you got an offer. I want someone like you in my party. Yes, sir. We shall officially accept her. I was the one who gave her the offer. Oh, I see. If we were the ones offering the job to her, we didn't really need to do an interview. Since I made this decision on my own, I was going to ask her to leave if you didn't find her agreeable. On top of that, I wanted to see her strength. Although it was a misunderstanding, we got to fight her. Though you may be weak, if you promise to do your best and fight evil, we shall hire you. We look forward to seeing you lead the Netherworld to peace. Really? Sweet! Nisa, the heroine of justice, joined your party. Axel pose. Okay, I'm gonna protect peace in the Netherworld. I'm the heroine of justice, Nisa. Nice to meet you. Yeah, the heroine of justice joined our party. Hopefully we'll have a final battle someday. Hey now, Desco, don't make the last battle sound so cheap. Aw, okay, Desco understands, big sis. She apologized to you too, flatty heroine. Why'd you call me flat in the last line? This was going to be a wonderful ending. Piece of shit. Love it. How's it going, Nisa? Ability. Nipponichi. Stats increased by 1% for every 10 hours of Disgaea foreplayed. So, I'm pretty sure in every game she's in, she has this ability. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're either going to be playing this a lot because you just like playing the game, or you like using her, so you're going to leave the game on to get more hours. But, like, that's fucking ridiculous, like, the rate. Because, like, you would need 10 hours for 1%. I don't even think the main story takes 20 hours. Like, if you're going through it and, like, not doing any of the side shit, it's going to be, like, 20, 25 hours. Maybe. Meow. There we go. I like jumping around in these games. It's always fun. Especially with that sound effect that they have. Although in Disgaea 5, when you do the once you get the somersault, that's the only thing I ever did. Okay. Plan of the wicked. Ooh. Ooh.
So you finally decided to fight your own battles.
I do like the way that the floor looks in this
Now that I
place.
think about it, it's my dream. Therefore, there's no way I'm gonna lose. That's right. This is my dream. As long as I keep that in mind, there's nothing I can't do.
Excuse me.
Where's all this coming from? I can sense her power increasing.
What?
Her power? It's much stronger than a Prinny's. How is this possible?
That lass, by believing that everything that's happened around her is a dream, has released her full potential.
Oh, interesting.
Here's an explanation. Humans are said to only be able to utilize about 30% of their full potential. That's because using 100% of their power would apply too much of a physical burden on their body and would lead to self-destruction. However, this girl was able to release her full power due to her delusional belief that everything is part of a dream, including her own existence. Some people call it a girl's fantasy, which can prove more troublesome than anything else.
Lord Val, please, be cautious. This lass is an idiot, but she possesses power comparable to us demons.
Aha! That is impressive.
Yes, I agree. However, now is not the time to be awestruck. We're in quite a bit of danger.
Just a bit.
I've had enough of this chaotic dream. I want a dream that's sweet and lovely, like marshmallows. I want to swim in a pool of passion fruit jelly and boba. I want to coincidentally bump into a prince from a foreign country, fall in love, and elope while he's carrying me in his arms. With that said, get out of my dream right now!
You son of a bitch!
I don't mind a shameless floozy who freely shouts such embarrassing things. Though I'm going to have to wake you up and engrave the truth into your tiny brain over and over until you accept reality.
Oh boy. Warp. Gotta love these maps.
Take this!
Dun, 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 dun.
Here I come!
Ora, ora!
Can you take all of my attacks? Me too! Attack!
Attack! Really, Fenrir? Could do a little bit more damage. Come on, man. There we go. Okay, cool. Excuse me while I just come over here. Good. Gun. I always love tagging people with the gun, just because when you make it so the animation just goes really fast, it just looks so insulting. Just like. You just boulder crushed me. How dare you? Oh, hello there. If you just excuse me while I just do that for a quick hot second. Oh god, nope, can't do that then. I have to end turn there. Plenaire. Oh, yeah, plenaire got taken out. That's fine. There we go. You. Sup, bro?
I'll show you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Take this, sardine.
There we go. Nice. 14 to 40. That's pretty good hell. Okay.
The hell? How could I lose? This is my dream!
What the hell?
Even if it's a nightmare, I don't deserve any more punishment! I don't approve of this!
Lass, you keep speaking of a nightmare and punishment. What kind of hardships have you been through?
You really want to know, huh? I get shivers down my spine from just thinking about
Oh,
it.
shivers down my spine.
Every day and night, we cooked, cleaned, did the laundry, and other ridiculous tasks, like looking for some ultra dessert.
I think that's a reference to the Prinny game for Etna.
I only got paid 1 sardine a day for 20 hours of life-threatening hard labor. It's cool that I don't have to study or do homework, but I don't get to eat any sweet desserts or dress up and go out. For a girl, it's the same thing as being told to go kill yourself.
Okay,
If
bit
this
dramatic.
isn't a nightmare, then what would you call it?
But that's pretty normal.
For a Prinny? Yeah, it's pretty normal.
20 hours labor for 1 sardine a day? That's standard treatment for a Prinny. You're no exception.
Huh? No, you're lying. I heard that normal Prinnies are treated like VIPs. They only work for an hour, get 3 meals a day, with dessert, and even get nap time. I heard they also live in luxury hotel suites.
What the hell?
How did you manage to believe all that?
So, are you saying that even if we exterminate all of the normal Prinnies, our living conditions won't change at all?
No.
You are correct. Nothing will change.
How could this be? This is impossible!
Lass, who do you think the Prinnies are? People become Prinnies to pay off the sins they committed in the human world. Prinnies don't get to choose their living conditions. The only thing they get to do is work hard until they pay off their sins.
God damn it!
But why? I didn't do anything bad. You're lying. This is all a lie. I won't approve of this.
Hey, wait! I'm not done talking to you.
Hey!
My lord, please wait. There is a contaminated area up ahead filled with pollution. I I hear it's brimming with mutated monsters. See?
Oh?
Enough, Fenric! As a Prinny instructor, I cannot leave her there! Let's go, Fenric!
All is for my lord.
Even he's like, "Ah, this is getting old for me saying it." Okay, so there's a altar of waste. But yeah, what better way to get an idiot girl to fight for you than tell her exactly what she would love to hear? Like, wait, you're saying Prinnies aren't everything I would love? Ah, yes, my kingdom. Hell. Okay, nothing down here. You'd think, I'm pretty sure down there, I'm pretty sure, like, right here is where, like, when you get New Game Plus, or, like, when you beat the game, a new NPC spawns, and that's where you go to start the game again, to do, like, a New Game Plus run. Okay, Prinny Wars. Altar of Waste.
My lord, because of all the pollution, this area has become extremely hazardous. You must be careful at all times and look out for the rampaging mutated monsters.
The Corruptorment is to blame for this situation as well.
Dumping toxic
How
waste.
far will they fall? I see no end to this. What is with that pile of trash? It's like a massive lump of concentrated toxin. Ugh.
Ah.
It's waste from the human world, made in... There's no doubt that these are the source of the pollution here.
Waste from the human world? Are you saying that they're dumping their garbage in the netherworld? It's
Great.
nonsense! How could the Corruptormen allow this? They must be aware that it's happening.
Roll.
Hey guys, I thought you came here to rescue me.
You're right.
I'm so sorry.
What? Seriously? You actually came to help me?
Oh, that's cool.
Of course. As a Prinny instructor, I am obligated to save you.
Sorry. The headphone got caught on my ear.
You...
I wanted to shake it off.
He's only seeing to his professional duty. Don't you dare develop affections for him, lass.
He already has a bitch.
Like I would. You guys beat the hell out of me earlier.
At least you're still full of energy. Can you fight, lass?
My name is Fuka. Fuka Kazamatsuri, a 9th grader from St. Goliath Middle School, classroom 3B.
Fuka Kazamatsuri from Classroom 3B joined the party. Ah. Okay, what's going on here? Clone, no ranged. Clone, no ranged. No ranged. Okay. So,
Everyone, let's
no
go.
real issue with the clone part. It's more an issue with the... Well, no,
Brace
it's
yourself.
opposite. There's no real issue
take you
with
all
the... no issue having it be... oh, crap, I can't... I'm a fool. I forgot.
Perish!
I shall elegantly
Okay.
get rid of you.
Fucking Christ. Because I can't do range, I also...
Me too. Attack.
Bastards.
You wanna live? Too bad!
Take this!
And the things you need to throw someone over to the side, because if you don't, then this one will just continuously will just continuously clone itself. Okay, and now we can do ranged. So that's pretty cool. That. Do this. Okay, should be able to get that one later.
Yeah.
There we go. Come here, man. Now hit and counter. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh, look at it. Look at me. I got overalls. Point science, Minister Bill. Science.
My lord, it seems that all the mutants have run away.
Yay.
Now that I think about it, they are also just victims. I could have gone easier on them.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna go now, since there's no reason for me to fight you anymore.
See ya.
Not so fast, lass. Even if you fail to become a Prinny, you're still technically a Prinny. And as long as you're a Prinny, I must teach and raise you from beginning to end so that you can become a great Prinny.
Yes. Believe in your potential, because I do.
First of all, Prinny rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
Dude.
No way! I'm not a Prinny! I'm Fuka Kazamatsuri!
And we're going to put her whole name down there to make sure you know it. Even though it's quite literally just like Arial font on top of it. It doesn't even have its own little text box to be like, oh, this is who's talking. It's like, oh, we have the effect text box, and then we just plop Arial font right on top of it. Not stylized
Hades is
whatsoever.
the training ground for all burdened souls. That being said, you have no right to complain.
No right.
Now, Prinny rule number 1. You shall always include the word dude in every line you say.
Dude.
No means no! First of all, who came up with these horrible labor laws anyway?
It's the Prinny law
Ugh.
that was written by the very
Excuse me?
first president of the Netherworld. Only the president can revise this law.
Okay, then I'll go talk to the president. I'm gonna tell him to his face to change the Prinny law!
I find your attitude rather pleasing. Why don't you come with us? I'll take you to meet the president.
Seriously?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, he made a promise.
My lord, enough with your careless promises.
Son of a bitch.
Well, we're going to have to fight the president sooner or later.
It doesn't really matter.
It's an inevitable confrontation if we are to complete our mission. Isn't that right?
You're right, but...
You stop promising shit.
Cool! Then I've decided! I'm coming with you! My new mission is to become the Netherworld President!
Okay.
What? Wasn't your goal to revise the Prinny law?
It's the same difference. Besides, I like the sound of that better.
And thus, Prinny War 1 came to an end. Tyrants Valvatores and Fuka Kazamatsuri. Nobody at the time could imagine how great of an influence their encounter that day would have on the future of not only the Netherworld, but of the human world as well.
No one could have told.
My dream is starting to get pretty exciting!
Oh
How many times do I
boy.
have to tell you this isn't a dream. You're dead.
You're dead. You're dead, son.
And how many times do I have to tell you that this is my dream? If you think I'm so wrong, then prove it!
Very well. Do you promise that when I'm proven right, you will admit that you're a Prinny no matter what?
Fine, I promise. But then if I'm right, you have to promise to become my very own personal Prinny.
What?
What?
Personal Prinny?
Oh, are you trying to back out now?
Never.
How amusing. All right, I'll take you up on that promise.
My lord, do not be so rash in making so many futile promises.
Gonna need to get a tissue.
No need to worry. You won't be able to keep your promises.
Oh, who is it? Who could this possibly
I just
be?
released all of the prisoners. I told them that whoever kills you guys will get a full pardon.
Oh my god, it's Axel.
They're all notoriously brutal criminals. You're all gonna die. It's game over.
It's game over! I love that
Warden
way.
Axel, you're still alive?
You're still alive? What? Impossible! Impossible! Hurr! Hurr!
An astonishing truth is revealed to us after putting an end to the Unprinny rebellion and stopping
Unprinny.
the Corruptorman scheme.
That's right. Warden Axel is alive. Let your relief bring you to
Excuse
your
me?
knees.
The truth is, the word sardine refers to more than one kind of fish, including other small fish in the Clupinae family, like the
Clupinae?
Japanese shad.
Yeah,
Don't tell me that's the astonishing truth you were talking about.
of course it is.
By the way, sardines are named after an island called Sardinia in the Mediterranean Sea.
Who cares?
Hey, aren't you surprised to see me alive? Oh, and shads are also called river herrings.
Oh yeah, also
Are you
another
into
fish fact.
too?
In Japanese, sardine is translated as iwashi, but urame iwashi and karakuchi iwashi aren't even included in the same family. What in Hades is going on here, Japanese language? Katakuchi iwashi, the anchovy, is in the Ingrality family that includes the grenadier anchovy that doesn't even look like a sardine. So why do they even call them iwashi? Sardines would cry if they knew about these vague standards. Come on!
No, you come on! You stupid sardine nerd!
Next time, Episode 3, Valvatore's Nether PI, Murder in Hell's Prison. Sardines aren't always what they seem.
What? No! A murder? Who's gonna get killed?
You!
And you can see Fuka in the shadows trying to whack him. Achievement unlocked, your dreams come true. God, I fucking... I love how, like, because, you know, the other games, their chapter, like, spoofs will just be kind of, like, comedy-based, where it's like, oh, we're not going to tell you about the actual chapter that goes on. We're going to give you, like, a fake episode of an anime, basically. But in this one, it's literally just, oh, well, we'll start with that fake thing and then just tell you about fucking sardines every time. I fucking love it. It's so stupid. It's ridiculous.
Hey, so what are we gonna do now? The prisoners are coming to get us, right?
Yeah.
It's none of your business, so stay out of it. Just lie down and sleep here. Forever.
Die.
This is totally my business. This is my dream. So, what's the plan?
What's the plan, Stan?
There's only one thing to do. We must defeat that pseudo-warden and stand up for the real warden who fought with us and died honorably.
So he thinks the Axel's fake.
He didn't even stop to think that the warden might actually be alive and is planning to get revenge on us. His undemon-like, undoubting heart is also one of Lord Valvatore's formidable powers. In any case, whether he's real or fake, he certainly has the support of some hidden force behind him.
Indeed. Only the president would be able to grant such a prize as pardons to prisoners of Hades.
I concur. Could the power behind him possibly be...
Who is it? Tell me!
We must plan accordingly.
Plan accordingly.
Episode 3. Enter the final weapon.
Enter the final weapon. Yeah. Episode 3. Episode 3. Episode 3. Rose and Queen's Bill can now be suggested. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I wanted to get, because I think that will allow me to buy shoes. Shoes. Oh, God. Give me stores.
Hey, dude!
Thank you for voting for me this time, you piece of garbage. Go to
There's
campaign.
nothing I can't do.
Go to campaign HQ. Road and Green. Where should they place? I don't remember. 'Cause I think it's episode. I think it was I have to put on like episode 2-3 or room 2-3 or whatever to get it to work. Specialty shop. Bye. Yeah. You gonna let me access the store, please? No, that's common orb. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted. Dispatch evil deputy. Sport group. Okay, there we go. I wanted to do that because I wanted to make sure I could buy shoes. Because boy, howdy do. The Imperial Seals are fine, but they're not great. So might as well just put slippers on and rely more on the level than anything. Also, want to get him to at least 5 move, because boy howdy is he not exactly strong. And if I could give you some more move, and you definitely need some more move. You're slow as hell. You're fine without it, but I mean, wouldn't hurt, right? You just boom 7 move. Although, honestly, I would rather. You got 2 slippers, you go 1. And I can now. Yeah, there we go. Back at the. Back at the point where I can equip her with nice weapons and stuff as well. I want to give her 1 along with a magical vest and 103. I'll give her the power weight, sure. I do that, and then I need to sort my characters to there we go. See, Fenric in this game is kind of the I don't want to equate them, but he's almost like to me the Red Magnus because I don't use him as much. So he's less used more due to him not really having any great abilities, rather than him being an annoying character that I don't want to hear or deal with. Unfortunately. And that's one of the unfortunate parts about Fist characters in general, where a lot of their special moves are also highly, close range and aren't really great. Like, the really good characters are the ones that have AoE specials, because then you can just level that shit up and they get broken as hell. Hurricane Slash, yeah, let's buy that. Yeah, you can get Exploding Fuka. You don't need any of those. Stella. You don't need those. Reteal. Don't need those. Planair. I'm gonna get that. Okay. Learn ability. Anything cool. And just throw. No. Boost skill. Let's boost you to use 25. Glorious Hitter. Okay, so I should probably. SP used currently 20 versus SP 30. Ooh. Yeah, you know, you can get that. That goes up to 25. I'll be at 18. I'll be at 12. Yeah, 20. There we go. 6. No, wait, 15 to 25. That's fine. Another dimension. Yeah, I'd rather that be stronger. Demon Force. I don't magic change you that often, so I guess I'll upgrade that to be pretty strong. Let's do that. Okay. Heal. Final boss rises. Okay. Zetai Hero Legend. There we go. Pop her heal up just because, you know, that's the only thing she's ever going to use if I do use her. Yeah, now he shows up here. Offering the specialty shop equipment. So that's pretty nice. Okay, save, then overwrite, and then over here. Excuse me, she only has 200 of 801. Can I heal her, please? Guessing that's just a glitch or something. I probably need to go do a fight and then come back. Okay, excuse me while I click out because I want to update the name. So, chapter 3 question mark. I'm gonna do one of the other DLC one now. I think that's the right way to spell that. Okay, I could update the tags because I didn't do that. Boom. Let's check the Twitch pics. 2 votes, 2 votes. That's fine. If anyone has not voted, please do. I would very much appreciate it. Okay. And while I'm going to get up, stretch my legs, but I also have to click back into the game, so that'll black screen it. So what I'm going to do is, instead, I'm going to run a 30-second ad break so you guys don't have to see it. So I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, looking down to the left, my laptop is just... Yeah, I don't know what it is. It really does not like playing the stream when I'm here. So, it's rather unfortunate, but oh well. Can't do much about it. Yeah, you know it's bad when the ads don't even load. Like, they're stuck in buffering. And I'm looking at my stream and it has, over the course of an hour and a half, basically, has only 649 drop frames. So absolutely nothing. It's had great upload consistency, bandwidth, or bitrate, or whatever. But it's just garbage on my laptop for some reason. Might be because there's a whole bunch of like electrical interference or something, or because it's on the same Wi-Fi as the stream itself. But regardless, doesn't really matter. Yeah. So this time I'm going to time leap, not the Fuka and Desco show. This is the other one. So change the title to Chapter 3 ? Time travel shenanigans. So yeah, figure might as well do this.
With the threat of the destruction of the world over, Hades returned to its usual stagnant state, and the calm was restored. Valvatorez returned to his duties as a Prinny instructor, training new Prinnies without a care for anything else. Even though Archangel Flan purposefully left Artina in Hades, no progress has been made with Artina and Valvatorez's relationship. A lone girl watches over those two, hoping to witness some kind of romantic situation between the two.
Oh, this is so boring.
Her name is Fuka Kazamatsuri.
What are they doing?
She's literally like, why can't the vampire and angel fuck already?
When two people who obviously like each other live together, they should have at least one or two lovey-dovey encounters. Ugh, and I've been going out of my way to make sure they get some alone time. Do they have any idea how hard it is to get Fen away from them? He'd be following Valsy to the restroom if it weren't for me. Jeez, I need to feel more love in the air. As a lovely 9th grader, a world without love is hell.
Can you feel the love tonight? Nope, cause we're in hell.
I guess complaining about it won't help. Can't I make them flirt so Artina can tell me all about her romantic encounters later? Big sis, we got paid by Mr. Valsy today.
We got our money.
These were caught fresh in the wild this morning. He went all out for them. We did it, big sis! I wouldn't expect any less, but sardines again? Why couldn't he go all out for expensive sweets or something?
Because you get one sardine for 20 hours, for 7 days a week, 20 hours a day. That's the way it works. Standard treatment of pretties, as we just so discovered. Now, however, if I was Fuka, like, see, the thing is, I don't know if this is before or after the Fuka and Desco show, right? Because it's like, well, if I knew that I was never going to get reincarnated because of the sins I committed, I don't think I would ever bother working as a Prinny. Just be like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm here forever anyway.
If you ask Mr. Valsy, Desco's sure he'll make us sardine sweets.
Oh, God.
If he made rows of cream-filled sardine heads, Desco doubts she could eat them all.
But she would eat them.
The scary thing is I can see him making them. Ugh. Oh well, at least we can make some money by selling these sardines to the Prinnies. Oh, Desco forgot. She picked this up on the way here. Big sis, what do you think it is? I'm not really sure.
Looks like
Is it a
stopwatch.
pocket watch? A pocket watch?
Pocket?
What's it for?
Interesting that Desco doesn't comprehend the idea of a pocket watch. Or specifically, the pocket part. Given that Fuka's friggin' track tracksuit has pockets right where her left arm is. Not what her left arm would be. So, alright. Like, there are pockets right there.
Well, it isn't working. It might be broken, or just out of batteries.
Demon batteries.
Oh, so it's worthless. Disco will throw it out. Wait, if we can fix it, we might be able to get more money for it than from the sardines. Do you know how to fix it, Big Sis?
No.
Hand it over. Sometimes you can fix these things just by playing around with them.
What's going on?
It started moving! You did it, Big Sis! Huh? It looks like it's going backwards. And really fast, too.
What?
Wait a minute! What's going on?
Like you can tell it's flashing bright.
Episode 1. The Mechanician and the Ultimate Sisters.
The mechanician. The mechanic magician. Episode 1. The weird word.
Alright. This should work. Please answer my prayers.
Sup?
Huh?
Where are we?
I like how you can see on those control units in like the top right part, they look like the face buttons in the analog pad for the PlayStation controller. Love it.
Wow, it worked. The summoning spell Father left for me really worked.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can stop the war.
What?
Huh? It's a monster!
Oh, hey Patrick, how's it going?
Ah! It's an octopus monster!
Hey Fenric, how's it going?
Excuse me? Disco is not an octopus. Disco is a final boss.
I am an eldritch monstrosity, thank you very much.
What is with these people? Calling a pure and super cute girl like me a monster. These guys have no idea what popular is.
Oh yeah, I need to give them orders. Ultimate warriors that I have summoned! Fulfill the contract and send these soldiers running!
Please.
Oh, Big Sis, Disco heard something. Do you think we are the ultimate warriors she's talking to?
Sorry about that. Had something stuck in my teeth and was not about to continue going on with that.
I don't mind being called that, but why should we have to fight?
Huh? Oh, they aren't listening to me. Did I do something wrong?
She looks confused. Just ignore her.
Indeed.
I don't want to get dragged into her problems. Let's go find Fauzi. Disco doesn't mind killing these soldiers, but she will follow Big Sis's orders.
I don't mind murder, but if I'm not explicitly told to.
So, can you let us through?
We can't allow you monsters to just leave! Hold your ground! In the name of Recadona, we shall claim victory on this battlefield!
Bats
Oh,
with
I'm
nails.
Not a monster. Oh, now I'm angry. Disco, let's show him just how terrifying we can be.
Yeah.
You got it, Big Sis. Okay.
Ahem.
Disco will kill you all!
Okay, pretty simple.
They seemed iffy at first, but they ended up fighting for me. I guess I didn't mess up the summoning after all.
No, you presumably
I
did.
hope you're watching this, Mom, Dad, and Big Sis. I'm gonna do my best.
Okay. Oh man, look at this. These guys are gonna be tough. Level 20? Oh boy. Danger attack. Attack speed increases, HP decreases. Oh, how could I ever possibly do something? Oh, I can rearrange them here? No, I need to... Oh. Oh. Guess I can't actually do it. Oh god, how did I do that? Did I just put monsters at the top?
Watch this, big sis!
Yeah, well, excuse me, I'll just do that. Oh, she doesn't have any equipment on her, does she? Yeah, that's why. Okay.
I'll show you!
Sup?
Martial arts, meow! I can do anything in my dream. Beat it.
You wanna live? Too bad!
Damn it, I keep forgetting to hit, like, R2 or whatever to skip the, animation. Sup?
Mochi!
Is anyone stronger?
Rice omelet! This is it! Attack! Usagi!
Ready for me?
Okay. God damn it, I keep forgetting to do it! Because I'm not thinking of it, I'm just thinking of, you know, hit X to, confirm. There we go. Do not skip the event. You never skip the event.
Retreat! Retreat!
Is that all you got? They were quick to attack us, but they ran away even quicker. Everyone knows you can't run away from a final boss. Disco won't let them get away.
Oh no!
Wait, that's enough. Thank you for dispersing the soldiers.
Who are you? That voice. You're the one who gave us orders earlier.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Nagi Clockwork.
Oh yeah? With a last name like Clockwork, you might think someone works on clocks.
I summoned the two of you to stop the war. I used one of my special mechanology spells.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Anyway, Duska wants to know where we are.
Right, well, there are lots of things I still need to explain to you. But we should get away from this battlefield first. I'll tell you everything once we get to my lab. Please follow me.
And away I go. So I always do like the things where, like, they give you a different hub world to explore, right? Like, that's always cool. Like in Fire Emblem Three Houses, if you take the Edelgard path, at a point in the time skip, you get a different, hub world, which is pretty cool. Fuka and the company have healed for free. Amazing. And Desco and Nagi are their own thing, mechanician. So let's just put her there for now. Equipment. Need to buy some stuff for Desco. Hornet. Spiky shell. Bear claw. Okay. Better. There we go. Then I'll just come over here and excuse me. Do I not get access to my flippin' slippers? Excuse me, princess. That's kind of bullcrap. Okay. I'm gonna have to just give her a pair of slippers. Boom. And then more. That. Cool. See, I don't know if I'm still in +1 world, because I don't think I can... Yeah, it seems like there's almost, like, things missing. Like, yeah, I can do the Senate, but I can't... Like, it feels like there are things missing here. Like, I don't have access to the, other things. So, Nagi, everyone's mechanic, increased stats of ally weapons by 10%. Oh yeah, and I forgot the idle assist, so I should just always have her out. It's, smart. Special, Nagi, note status. Yeah, pretty good move. Set this up right above our heads. Unique, Gears, Woodpecker, Evil... Oh, so she's on Evil Symbol. A 14-year-old who learned mechnology from her father. She's trying to stop the war. Who loves hot pods. You would think that they would... I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be hot pods, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have the answers for everything. You know, I wish I did, but I don't. Okay, man? Okay. Welcome to my lab. Before we decide where to go next, I need to explain some things.
This is my lab.
Oh, it's huge. It's as big as Daddy's lab back home. It's got lots of equipment, too.
Oh, Desco has never seen these things. Desco wants to touch everything.
I'm way ahead of you, Desco. I've already pressed a button.
Desco didn't see that. No fair, big sis. Desco wants to press buttons too.
Buttons too!
Huh? Hey, stop!
I was only kidding. I don't want anything to explode or something.
There's nothing that dangerous here, but I do have a trapdoor that leads to the sewers, so please be careful, okay?
What? That sounds like something straight out of a comic book. What do you even need that for?
You know, in case the war gets to my front steps and I need to escape.
To protect my mechanology spells from thieves, I guess. So just don't play around in here, okay?
Roger! A final boss must be able to resist temptation.
Roger Dodger. Roger, Roger.
So anyway, why don't you start by telling us which part of Hades we're in?
Hades? You're from Hades?
Yeah?
Does your reaction mean we're not in Hades?
Well, in a way, I guess this place is sort of like Hades, except inhabited by humans.
That is exactly opposite of Hades.
Are we on Earth? How did we get here? You were chosen by my summoning spell to make my dream true.
Your dream? To take over the world?
No.
No! I want you to stop this war.
Oh, yeah. You said something about that earlier.
This land is a war zone between two nations. This lab lies between the Recadona Kingdom to the south and the Goostark Empire to the north. Those were Recadona soldiers earlier. I thought really hard about how I could put an end to this war, and then an idea hit me. If we crush every battlefield and drive all the soldiers away, they wouldn't be able to continue the war.
If I just send some super soldiers to every battlefield and murder everybody, so there's no soldiers to fight,
but
we're good.
I can't take on so many soldiers on my own, so I summoned you two.
Oh, god damn it. Well, game crashed. Here is my home screen. Lovely. You know, I made this myself. No need to be ashamed of that. And see, kids, this is why we save a whole bunch. This is why we save habitually. You should never, ever, ever, by any means, not save. Now, the issue that I am currently having is that, there we go, the taskbar had disappeared. And I really don't get why this freaking game loves to black screen all the time. Maybe if I turn off anti-aliasing, or... Yeah, like, I want to explore it, because I don't, like, if it was just one screen, I would like it, but if it's, or I would say like it, if it was just one screen, then I could accept it. But if it's both every time, that's kind of annoying. Okay, right here. Hey, how's it going? You need to explain some things. Cool.
This is.
Yeah, hey, it's your lab. It's big. Oh, never seen them. I want to press some buttons. What? I want to press buttons too. Don't do that. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to do it. Well, sewers.
What?
You need sewers for? Thieves, I guess. That's weird. Gotta resist the temptations. So, hey, why are we here? Well, actually, you're from Hades? Oh, wow. We're not on Hades? We're on Earth, but with humans. Earth? Your summons. Dream? World? No, stop war. Yeah, you said war. Two-nation war.
This lab lies between the Recadona. I thought really hard about.
I want to end the war. Kill everybody.
I can't take.
Summon you two to help. Yeah, come on, let's do it.
Yeah, I guess.
Whew. Now let's head on over to the next battlefield.
I think I'll pass.
What?
What? Why?
Well, you can't summon us and just expect us to fight for you.
What? But that's how every fantasy novel works. I got isekai'd.
Desco has never heard of Recadona or Gustark. Is this really Earth?
Why won't you obey me? I'm your master, and a master's orders are supposed to be absolute.
I don't really care. Can you just send us back? I mean, you can do that, right?
Right.
Fine.
Maybe
But
not.
only after you fight with me. If you want to go back to your own world, then follow my orders.
I am in the position of power here.
That's not fair.
Stop it! Let me go!
Yeah, okay, excuse me while I just save again to show the beauty of saving. Look at that. Look at that save. It keeps me safe from unstable games. Time leap! Wild circle. Marching sandstorm. Marching sandstorm. Marching sandstorm.
Look over there. All those Recadona soldiers are so close to the border. If we don't stop them, they're going to clash with the Gustark army. I can't let that happen.
Gonna have to kill them.
I just realized I never asked you your names.
Yeah, what's
My
up?
name is Fuka Kazamatsuri. I'm a 9th grader at St. Goliath Middle School. I'm just 15 years old.
Just.
I am the final weapon! Death Extermination Submersible Combat Organism, Desco!
Organism?
Also Big Sis's little sister and a final boss.
Look at me and my titles. Breaker of chains.
I'm gonna ignore most of what you said, but 15? Could they really be the ultimate warriors? Is this gonna be okay?
It'll be
No, I can't
fine.
afford to hesitate. I need to trust Father's summoning spell. All right, Fuka and Desco, are you ready to fight?
What should we do, Big Sis? As a proud final boss, Desco doesn't think she should help a little girl.
Well, we can't really go back. Unless we fight.
We have no choice. I mean, we can't really get back without her.
Yeah. Sucks, doesn't it?
Okay, if you say so, Big Sis. Then Desco will throw out her pride.
Fuck pride. Ah, stab him in the back,
The
quick.
soldiers are on the move. Follow me.
Stab him all in the back, like honorable people.
Dispatching!
Dispatcher. Sup. God damn it. Oh, I didn't heal before this one. Or I did, and it just didn't work. I wonder if I can
You all
do
ready for this?
something cool. Excuse me. I am gonna do
Too late for regrets.
this, and then
Wait another
this. Fuse with Desco.
Power up!
Okay, the one who you fuse into is the big one. Okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Eh! Oh well. I'll end turn here. Let them come to me. Okay. Now
You
can...
wanna live?
Okay,
Too bad.
so... Do that.
This is it!
Take her out. Oh, she can't matter change in that form? That's stupid.
Yay!
Do that, level her up. Come on over here. Do that, whack you out.
Mechanology!
Mechanology.
Take this! Me too! Beat it!
Just beat it, beat it,
You wanna
beat it,
live?
beat it, 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 beat it. When you don't know the rest of the song. Weird. Okay, I didn't realize you could do that. Excuse me. Hello there. How are you doing, fine sirs? Let's try this.
Mechanology! Don't take this lightly!
I just wanted to test it out before anything. Hello, how do you do today? I hope you do well. Excuse me while I just come over here
Watch this!
and lift and throw. Hello there, excuse me, hello. Going to slash you in the back. I hope you are doing fine on this fine day. Slash the back.
Take all my attacks!
Oh, you thwacked me with the arrow. Excuse me, sir. I
Forgive
hope
me.
you are doing fine.
There.
I'm gonna heal you.
Now for the main dish.
Special burst! It is like a starburst, but special. Excuse me while I come over here and whack you. Ugh, did not whack hard enough, it seems. Excuse me while I come over here and I'll whack you.
Thank you very much!
That one is a better whack. Yo, look at this head split. Or it's not good enough. I'm going to do that and hope for kill. Nope, 19. Well, you tried your best. But sometimes you do not exceed when you try your best. Psycho Orb! Skip event, are you sure? No, I am not sure I want to skip the event.
There's no time to rest. Now we have to stop the Goostark army.
Now we have to go kill more people.
According to my sources, their soldiers should be gathering just north of here.
Just north.
Fuka, Desco, let's hurry.
Yeah, fine.
Fine.
You shouldn't use a final boss like this.
This isn't a final battle whatsoever. Yeah, okay, excuse me while I just come over here. Yeah, okay. That girl said this is Earth, but this isn't how I remember it. But this lab reminds Desco of Daddy's lab. This reminds me of when I was younger. I used to play hide and seek, and Dad would always get mad at me. Desco remembers a lot too. What are you two doing? You need to get some rest. We were just looking around. This machine reminds me of my dad's lab. Your dad's a scientist? Are you interested in these things? Well... You looked really interested in it earlier. Do you want to know how everything works? Well, not really. I see. Well, if you insist. All these machines are powered by mechanology. Mechanology uses circles and mechanisms to effect change for various purposes. It's similar to the spells that you use. For instance, the lighting on the ceiling. I hung a device that I inscribed a spell circle on. First, I need to send energy through it. Then, the energy gets sent into the device, and then the lights turns on. This device is rather elementary, especially when compared to the satellite I made. Now, getting real-time images was really hard. Essentially, I discovered that I had to reverse the polarity of the energy that was being sent through the gyroscope and blah blah blah. I have no idea what she's talking about. Desco's head is about to explode. She's pretty good. You better get some rest. Good night, Desco. Yes, big sis, good night. And this device is... Huh? Have they had enough? Okay, I've been healed. Okay, let's go over here. Save. Got to save the menu. Save the menu to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Because obviously things will go wrong. Ugh. I'm not sure about you guys, but have you ever just been having fun doing like a stupid accent? Like, obviously not a good version of an accent. And you just do it for a long time, and then you're like, oh shit, have I forgotten how to speak normally? Because that's happened to me a few times. Where it's like, huh, this is a bit ridiculous that I'm having this issue. However, it's funny. Increase stats by 20% when HP goes below 2/3 and 1/3. Yeah, I'll take that. That's great. Learn skill. Ability. Revenge throw. No. Homing instinct. Honestly, that's a pretty good one, but I don't really need it right now. So do I have to go to here and... Okay, it's already on. And why don't you guys heal past 200 and 235? Okay, there we go. That's so weird. I don't know why it would do that. So maybe I need to heal twice on this one? I don't know. Okay, time leap, frozen garrison. Let's go. Let's do it. Yes, we're soldiers.
There. Ghost-Ark foot soldiers. It doesn't look like they know we're here. Charge!
Dirt! Let's kill!
Desco can't believe she's treating us like this, big sis. We have no choice. Besides, I'd rather do this than just be stuck here.
What's the holdup? Hurry!
Just a little longer.
Just a few more people to kill. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of kill.
You all ready for this?
You all ready for this? This is freaking Mike. Okay, so I hope everyone saw it. I totally healed past 200 health, but it just denied me. It denied me my due. Scum!
Watch this! Wanna get cracked?
There we go. Oh man, look at these twins. The head position changes ever so slightly.
You can't guard worth a damn.
Get ready for this!
You can't guard worth a damn.
Hello! Excuse me, my name is Gig and I'm Hell. No. Let's heal, come out here. Maybe I can heal them. Only her... She was at 235, right? Like that... It's just not healing them. What the hell? What? Shish kashplat. Well, you done fucked up, Aaron. Excuse me while I just shoot Des X over here.
Not bad.
There we go. Hello there. How do you do? Hello there. Excuse me. So, might you tell me whoabouts are you? Your name is Richard, I see. A soldier from a frozen empire. He can't put on his armor by himself. Well, you're pathetic, bitch. Get wrecked.
I'll take you all
You
on.
died. Not a very good soldier, are you? Ha ha!
I won't be defeated!
If you would mind not doing that, it would be much appreciated. Yeah, excuse me while I just do this. Scum! Rebel scum. There we go. Rebel scum. Do it.
Hey,
Do
calm
it.
down, both of you. Okay, we held up our end of the deal. Now send us back.
Oh, use your mecha whatchamacallit spell to send us back right away!
Wait, I need to prepare the spell first. What? You better not say you can't do it.
It's not that I can't do it, I can't do it right now.
No, I can.
Totally do it.
Then hurry!
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, nipples breezy. What? Don't worry about it.
But, you haven't finished what I asked you to do yet. See? The war isn't over.
There's still war! It's still going on! Look at this war!
What? Then how many more times do we need to fight?
As many times as it takes.
I think we're almost done.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Almost? How many more battles?
Enough.
Well, maybe like 10? Wait, no, 20. Maybe 50. It shouldn't be more than that.
Oh, listen, you. Are you messing with us?
I mean, is beating up soldiers left and right even gonna stop the war?
I mean, if you do it enough, it would. Like, as long as you're killing them, it would stop it. Now, if they're only beating them up and sending them on their way, then, you know, that probably won't.
Yes? I need to stop this war, whatever it takes.
Wait!
Jeez, what's with this girl?
What's with this girl? Yeah. And this is also why it's useful for the autosave feature. Because if you saw, like, as soon as you leave the base, autosave. Now, it's also lucky because none of these maps are long or hard. So it's fine. Okay, Fuga and Company have healed. Man, look at that full health. Oh, Fuga and Company have healed. Look at that full health. They've healed. Look at that friggin' full health. Let me have full health. I want it. I need it. No. I want to buy a good gun for Plinny. Laser gun, EX Trona. Actually, I don't really need to buy a gun for her because she's not. I don't use her enough to need a good gun. Now, should buy a better hammer, or not hammer, axe for Fuka because use her more. So, obviously. And then I want to check Rutia's equipment against that axe I just threw away. Or I just put in here. Okay, so she has the better of the two axes then. She used to have the semi-space. Give you that. You have the toy puppet hand. You're a monster. You're a monster? Oh no! Oh boy! I'm a monster! Oh no! Whatever shall I do? I'm a monster! Oh no! There's a... I think I liked it on Twitter a while ago, but there's a really good clip from, like, the new Mickey Mouse, like, short show where it's just this where he's like holding a bowl and someone asks like, oh, who's that for? Or like, who's Minnie? And she's like, she is my girlfriend. And then just the bowl or whatever just gets knocked out of his hand, and he's just like, a really good expression is just on his face, just like just really pissed. And it's fucking great. I'll stop this war. Help me, Fuka and Disco. Let's do it.
Why? Didn't we stop all the soldiers?
Huh? What is it now?
Some Recadona soldiers made it across the border. We don't have much time. Come on, hurry!
We gotta go!
We going to follow her, big sis? Well, if something happens to her, we might never make it back.
Gotta keep her safe.
As a final boss, being used like this is hard on Disco.
Gotta go. Gotta go fast. Smoke of battle.
We're too late. The soldiers are already fighting.
Didn't look like they were fighting.
Disco, stop this war, please!
How? Just telling them to stop isn't gonna stop the war, you know.
We need to force our will on them, but we can't be picky about how we do that.
Hey man, haven't you ever played Cold Steel 2? Like, everyone knows that if you want to stop a war, you just make a third side. Heavy quotes. Third. Totally not a third party.
So you just want us to fight them as usual? Fine, I'll do it. That's what you want, right? All right, Disco. Let's show them what perfect teamwork looks like. Yes! Disco will do her best for Big Sis.
At just about the same time.
At approximately the same time.
Coming to the human world by myself like this isn't so bad. I just can't stand Fenric's constant complaining. Anyway, these humans. How long do they think they can treat demons like this? Very well. I shall rain fear down on these humans.
See, I like the way that this Valvatores, like the old Valvatores, delivers his lines differently than current Valvatores. Oh man, look at all this. Look at all this. People just lining up to be killed.
Bring it!
Look at you guys. You're asking for it. Like, look at that. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Going like that? Come on, guys. What are you expecting here? Excuse me. Gotta do that. Oh, great. Look at you. Look at your health that didn't come back. Piece of garbage. No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this.
Me too.
Teal. Come over here. Stella. Left her. And then you can do that to her. Damn it, forgot to hold R2 when this happens. And it would be great if I could just hit R2 in the middle of it and it would change it, but it didn't. It doesn't. It's not nice like that. Evil Sword Balmung.
Here I go.
Ooh, thrunch.
Why should I be happy?
There we go. Okay.
You all ready for this?
Hey, what's going on? My name is Fuka Kazumatsuri. I'm better than everybody else here.
I won't lose.
Yo, what's up? My name's Naggy. It's Naggy. Naggy. Like a mother. I nag all the time. Naggy.
Die already!
Oh, I'm edgy. Look at my edgelord. Look at how edgy I am. Don't you know how much edge? Vitamin edge.
You'll regret this!
I'll regret this? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Oh, boy howdy.
I'm strong.
Hey, look at you, you died. Just like every other little bitch. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna come into here. I'm gonna
This
fuse.
ain't so bad.
Sup. Yeah, so he gets a much better, yeah, fusing the monsters is actually a really good, strategy. For being completely honest. Purgatory Ignition? Well, gotta do that.
Here I go. I shall show you the strength of the elite. I beg your pardon.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, so that was presumably her level 40-something level up, move. Oh, my name is Rutil. How do you do? Catastrophe. Excuse me. Yeah, and then this, like, look at how broken this is. Hey, what's up? Actually, we'll both attack before. Yeah, I was hoping he would do a little bit more damage. But he decided to not, which is fine. No one's blaming you.
Turned out all right.
Is anyone stronger?
Don't know why it's not healing. It's so stupid.
Whew. That's all of them, right?
I think what I'll have to do is go... Actually, I don't... Like, I think it might be just like an issue with the way the character is loaded when going to this sub-world kind of thing. Like, if I go back to regular Hades and then come back, it might be fine. But I'm not exactly sure.
There are more soldiers over there, big sis.
More soldiers!
What? Really? That's way too many.
Oh boy.
Or? Why? There's no end to them. What do you want to do, big sis? Well, we don't have much choice, do we? Are you giving up? But you're the ultimate warriors. Can't you just use some super fancy move to shut those soldiers up? If I could, I would have done it already.
Unfortunately, Artina's not here, so we can't do triangles.
Huh? Big sis, something's coming.
Hello.
What is that?
Is it human? No, it's some kind of monster.
Humans who sow chaos in this world. The time for you to face justice has come. Quiver in fear of the name of Valvatores!
Don't just stand there. It's just a single monster. We shall be victorious.
Oh, yes?
Whosoever trespasses on our land shall be terminated, no matter who they may be. Follow me! Charge!
Fool.
Fool! You?
None of you are worth feasting upon.
None of you. Rare.
What is that? Isn't that Valsy? Oh, maybe he got worried, so he came looking for us. Yes! Now we can go back to our world!
Man, it's Valsy, but he looks different. Wonder why.
Wait! Hey, Valsy! Mr. Valsy!
What?
Valsy?
Who the fuck calls me Valsy?
here for a while.
How did you find us? To become a true final boss, Deska really needs to know what you did.
Get away from me, you lasses! I don't know you!
You lasses!
Hey, stop playing around. Are you angry at us or something?
It's not like we wanted to come here. This dim-witted girl summoned us.
You know each other?
Yeah, this is Valzy.
This is Valzy.
My name is Valvatores! Don't even try to give me a weird nickname. And again, I don't know you! Do you want me to suck your blood?
See, the interesting part is, like, what this means is, like, if, quote-unquote, this is canon to the past, is that somehow he just forgot about them. These two extremely unique individuals, he forgot about them in between this moment and, like, him going to Hades.
Why are you still joking around? You don't want to do that.
Mr. Valzy is so cranky. With all the calcium you got from sardines, how can you be so angry?
What?
Oh yeah, I'll give you back all the sardines that you gave us as thanks for finding us.
What? I don't want fish!
Here you go, Valzy. Sardines, your favorite.
This should lighten your mood.
Damn you! Stop fooling around!
Fuck off!
Ah! What is it? What's wrong?
Big Sis, his powers are off the charts. This isn't the Mr. Valzy that we know.
This is stronger than him.
Could he be a look-alike?
No, his powers are definitely the same, but the volume of his power is different. It seems that he is in his prime.
Come to think of it, he was talking about sucking blood earlier.
Wait, what?
Tyrant Valzy?
Tyrant Valzy?
Now brace yourselves, or today just might be the last day of your lives!
I don't know what's going on, but this definitely doesn't look good.
We need to run. Desco doesn't think Mr. Valzy is going to listen to us.
We gotta get out of here.
What? So you don't know him?
We do, but we don't.
Please explain. Who is he? He's a vampire.
A vampire?
We'll explain later. We need to run now.
We gotta go. And he just lets them go. Episode 1, The Mechanician and the Ultimate Sisters. End. Meh.
The guy that showed up at the battlefield was Tyrant Valvatores.
I didn't sign up for this! I wasn't told anything about a vampire!
Not to mention, sardines had no effect on him.
Relax, everyone! I shall use this stage to spread the word about the greatness of sardines. You should feel honored.
Huh? What are you doing here in your non-tyrant form?
They give birth from late winter to spring. That's February to May. They lay 50,000 eggs! Do you hear me? 50,000! Can you do that?
Can you do that?
No, and I'm not supposed to.
Pitiful. You can't compete with sardines.
Big Sis, you should get angry. Mr. Valzy is trying to pick a fight with every girl in the world.
Shut up and listen to me, you fools! The sardine's life has just started! Next time, episode 2, Sardine Adventure. Rest in my body, divine sardine soul, until the day we meet in that vast sea.
What's gonna happen next?
What the hell? So weird. Okay, good. Save.
In order
Excuse me?
to stop the war,
I have to blow my
Nagi summoned
nose.
Fuka and Disco as the ultimate warriors. Together, they crushed many battlefields until the day they came across the ultimate vampire, Tyrant Valvatores. Nagi could only quiver in fear as Fuka and Desco carried her as they ran away. She had only one question, which was...
What the fuck was that?
So, that vampire, what do you know about him?
His name is Valsy, and in the future, he's a hardcore sardine maniac / Prinny instructor.
Sorry, I don't understand any of that.
I don't know what you
What
just said.
Big Sis is saying is, we know a vampire named Mr. Valsy, and that vampire we saw is the Mr. Valsy from the past.
Past? Does that mean you two came from the future?
I come from the future.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Big Sis, does that mean we won't be able to get back on our own?
Oh crap, you're right.
It'll be fine. As soon as the war is over, I'll send you right back. But now I see. That's why you were so happy to see him.
If we had known that was Tyrant Valsy, we wouldn't have gone up to him like that.
Desco's never seen Mr. Valsy not respond to sardines before.
If we knew it was him, we probably still would have gone up to him, but just not like that.
Does that mean you know what his weakness is? Like, how to drive him away?
No.
Did he have a weakness?
No, he's pretty strong.
Nope.
Nope. Like, we just know his strengths, and it's a lot.
Oh, figures. But I never thought something like him would show up.
Well, there's no point in thinking about it too hard. He might not show up again, but if he does, we'll figure something out. Right, Nags?
Nags.
Yeah.
Huh? Nags?
Wait, what?
Yeah, your name is Nagi, right? So Nags.
Not Nogs.
Nags.
Eggnogs.
That's a nice name. Desco will call you that too from now on.
From now on?
It's not like we're in a hurry to get back, so we'll help you out. Hopefully, we'll put an end to the war.
So now they're just okay with it. Because they met Valsy.
Yeah. Thanks.
Episode 2, The Destined Encounter.
Episode 2, The Destined Encounter. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Vampire hunting?
Yeah. Mechanology summoning spells were originally created to fight vampires.
What?
They started arriving just before the war began. Their first victim was a young lady. Things only got worse from there. Vampires turned the rural towns into ghost towns, or so I've heard. The kingdom tried to use soldiers to defeat those demons, but it was no use. That's the whole reason spells to summon ultimate warriors were created. Although they never worked.
Mr. Valsy was attacking humans too? Mr. Valsy from the future would never do such a thing.
Hey, what's
I
going
know
on,
it's
Mr.
the same
Koi?
vampire,
How you
but
doing today?
Either way, the fact that they have so much power hasn't changed.
Hope you're doing well.
You said earlier that we'll figure something out if he shows up, but to be honest, I'd rather not see him again.
Yeah, let's not meet the almighty vampire. No need to
You
meet.
have a point. Tyrant Valsy looked really angry.
Yeah.
It's probably best not to agitate him. Desco doesn't want her blood to be sucked.
I'm curious as to the color of Desco's blood as an eldritch horror.
I'm so cute, he'd probably start with me.
Don't worry, I've heard that vampires go for virgins first.
Just insinuating that they're not virgins for some reason.
What? I am a virgin. I mean, damn it!
Fuck!
What's with this siren? Is this some kind of joke?
My dad took this place seriously, so I doubt anything here is a joke.
So, how have you been, Mr. Koi? You said you're fine. Been playing any games? She caught Fuka on that one, yeah. See, the thing is, right, like, Fuka's only 15, right? Like, she even said so. So, I mean, like, the assumption that a 15-year-old girl wouldn't be one? Yeah, like, Fuka's only 15. And she even introduced herself as Fuka Kazamatsuri, 15-year-old from St. Goliad Middle School or whatever. 9th grade or whatever that may be. So, it's a weird insinuation coming from Nagi's part.
Are you saying that trapdoor wasn't a joke. Anyway, what's the siren for?
Hold on, let me go check.
I jump all the cutscenes. Oh, so you don't watch them?
Foreign
Okay.
monster appeared?
Skip. Okay. I only skip the cutscenes in games that I've already played or I'm not streaming. Like if I were to play this game not on stream, I probably would skip a lot of the cutscenes because I've already played the game before and I know what happens. But for the sake of streaming, probably best to actually have the cutscenes.
A monster on Earth? Could it be Mr. Valsey?
Especially given that, the gameplay is, I don't want to say slow, but it's, I also don't want to say monotonous. It's a strategy game, so it's better to have context than not as to the story itself. I don't have patience to watch 10 hours of characters interacting. Ah, okay. Okay. So I definitely cannot suggest playing 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim then, because that's just a mystery game which is only characters interacting. Although there is pretty interesting combat sequences, which is pretty fun. But
I don't think so. According to this, the monster can't talk. What's going on here?
so you probably like action games more then, right? Or like fighting games where it's not. It's more about the gameplay itself than any story surrounding that gameplay.
Well, it won't do any good to think about it here. We should go find out for ourselves.
Desco
you
doesn't
really-
know what it's
okay.
doing here, but she has a bad feeling about this.
So you like RPGs, but not necessarily not necessarily the cutscenes of the RPGs. Okay. So you would skip the Disgaea, but play it because you like it. But you're playing the game more for the gameplay and not the context of the gameplay. So have you ever tried playing... Okay, so you like Pokemon because that's, that's story light. It's not very needed to play the game. But you probably wouldn't be into, like, Persona 5 because that's almost exactly opposite flip-flopped. Although Persona 5 is a great game.
Okay, let's go. It's near Gustark's eastern border.
Gutharth. Although, I think it was just announced recently, Persona 5 Phantom Strikers, or, Scramble, or the Muso game, like the Dynasty Warriors-esque game, is getting a Western release finally on Switch, PS4, and PC. So, I'm planning on getting that. Probably not going to stream it, but I'm going to get it and play it, because I'm excited. And that might be an interesting one for you. Not sure if you've ever played any Dynasty Warrior games. They're pretty interesting. Okay, let's just do that. I'm going to get up and blow my nose, so I'm going to mute the mic for a couple seconds. Excuse me. I don't have a PS4 though, and I have never played. Ah, so you've never played any Dynasty Warrior games? Okay, or you never played Persona. Regardless, yeah, I guess in a game that like that, you would want to kind of have at least some context, even if it's not necessary. You don't have a PS4. I mean, you could. I mean, I'm not sure if you have a Switch or a PC capable of playing the game. Could always do that. Let's go over here. Specials. Let's do this. Good. Okay. I don't want to answer the question. Don't worry about it, man. Okay, why did you go back to... I do not know. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Going back to the main story. Doing this. Got Fuka. Desco's not here. Go back to Time Leap. Continue where I left off. Okay. I do not know why it hates me. Traffic shop? Did I say that? Is that why? Don't buy drugs? Drug trafficking shop? Hey, get your cocaine nice and quick. No need to worry about the cops. Just come to your traffic shop. It's like Stop and Shop. Meant the time traffic shop. So get your parallel dimension drugs. That's where the good shit is. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna have to say, Desco, Desco is only going to be magic changed because she's not gonna have the health to be able to withstand it. So gonna have to do that. Snow fairy tricks. Silly. I'm addicted to time. Oh, I can see the future.
Luckily, this monster showed up in this uninhabited area. I was really worried there were going to be casualties.
Yeah, we don't really have to worry about casualties in a place like this.
Big sis! Desco found the monster, and it's attacking someone!
What?
Huh? Someone's here?
Pink-haired anime girl. What?
That looks like... Artina?
She definitely has her face, but her clothes are completely different.
She looks like a nun.
None your business.
Wait. So Artina is a nun and Valzy's a tyrant. That must mean...
400 years ago!
Artina! Yeah, she's pretty good in this game. Especially nun Artina. Mostly because she reminds me of Lise from Disgaea 5. Earth?
What's wrong? We need to help her! She's gonna get killed!
Excuse me, I just wanted to adjust the light. Although, it's not as good. Yeah, that's fine. Camera's not that great anyway.
Let's think about this later. I don't know what's up with that monster, but I won't let it kill Artina.
How dare you? Artina is perfect.
As a final boss, Desco can't lose to such a weak-looking monster.
I mean, Artina's pretty alright. I just like Lise better. And let's be clear here. In this game, Artina is probably, like, the best female. Sister Artina. Artina, when she was still a human, she tends to the injured soldiers. She has no weapon forte. Holy Baptism. Increase ally stats by 10% and decrease enemy stats by 10%. Well then, I don't want to look at you ever. Well, don't be so mean. I mean, you just don't look at me then. Just close your eyes. Just keep the stream up. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it like a sack of meat. Beat it like pork. Beat it like ham. Beat it like chicken. Beat it like spam.
I'm coming.
Too late for regrets!
Okay. And then Desco can come into here and fuse with here.
Scum!
Scum! Excuse me. Well, I just... Oh, gives no ranged. Poor choice. Yeah, well, it's fine. Artina is the second best female of Disgaea. Okay, so second best female of Disgaea. Who do I think Mr. Kawaii 3 would say is the first best? Because if you like Artina, going off of that, I'm not going to look at chat for a couple seconds. Who is similar to, akin to Artina? Because, you know, maybe Flan would, but like, It's tough to figure out who I would believe you to say the best female of all of Disgaea would be. Because that's a big claim. All of Disgaea? You're willing to stake yourself in the sand more than I am. Power to you. My favorite is between Flan or Rosie. Okay. Okay, yeah. See, I would probably pick Flan over Rosalind. Just because I'm not into, like, the tsundere characters nearly as much, right? Like, I like characters that are more just, like, straight up honest with themselves. It's like, here's who I am. And this is all you're getting. Like, I like characters that by the time you meet them, they are already fully developed as characters. You don't necessarily need to see their character growth. I would say Rosalind is really great, but Flan is cute AF. Yes. Rosalind is it. I would say she is. She's like Adele Ubaka, but I love you. And then by the end of the game, and in any DLC thing after, it's like, oh no, okay. They're totally in love. Afterwards. But throughout the entire game, it's like, I don't care about you, but I really care about you. Oh, God. Guess you used too many symbols. I thought I had set that up higher than normal. Yeah, don't worry about it. No reason to be sorry. Do not skip the event, please.
Thank you very much for helping me. You're very strong for someone so young.
15 exactly.
I mean, I expected this, but I guess Artina doesn't know who we are.
That makes Disco kind of sad.
And I will say, playing this is getting me really excited for Disgaea 6. Rosie has some personality. Yeah, Rosalind has some personality. I'm not going to deny that. She's got spunk. I like it. Definitely out of,
How do you know my name? Have we met before?
Rosalind is, so if we're going over, female characters in Disgaea, Rosalind is probably the best female of Disgaea 2, easily. Because I don't care for Etna. She's, alright. Then there's Hinako, which is little sister, she's kind of annoying. And then there's, Fubuki, and she's just kinda one-note boring. At least Rosalind has some, something going for her. Disgaea 1, you really only have Flan and Etna, so I mean Flan, winner. And Hanako's 9, that's also true. We're not talking about her DLC where she's a bit older, but don't worry about it. Then Disgaea 3, there's Sapphire and Rasbarrel. Rasbarrel obviously wins, because Sapphire's an annoying bitch as well. But for a different reason than other characters. Disgaea 4, you have this. So Artina, Fuka, and Desco are all great. It's just a matter of who you like the best. I think Artina's great, especially in nun form. You have the Gordon assistant. That's true. You do also have blonde girl with swimsuit, with bikini, and she's just all right. She's not anything special. Then you have Disgaea 5, where that generic girl. Then you have Disgaea 5, where the females are also pretty strong. You have Seraphina, Usalia, as the playable ones, with Lise as a non-playable but still heavily story-centric character. That's only there to be hot, yeah. And the reason why I like Lise over the other two is quite literally because she's not playable. And she's heavily story-centric. She is so heavily related to the story, while you also never get to play as her. I will say Seraphina probably has one of the better female designs of the entire game. I will agree. But if I were to put her and Usalia up to each other, like, in terms of character likability, I would put Usalia over Seraphina. Just because Seraphina's one thing is like, I want to fuck that guy. And that guy's kill you. Usalia's metagaming it. She's like, oh yes, I am going to be the mascot character of the game. I'm going to think in the fourth dimension on how to do all this stupid shit. Now, I'm saying this as I put Lise as best girl because she is. She also, as the final boss, has a better design than everything. Usalia is a kid. I'm not denying that. I'm not talking about waifus here. I'm just talking about the best female character in each game. So, let's put that one out there. Usalia is never going to be on the waifu list. She will be in a best girl list somewhere, because best girl is different than waifu. You do not necessarily need to lewd a best girl. However, a waifu has an associated lewdness factor to it, where it's like, I would be okay with this. Usalia, not okay with it. Even if the demon ages are multiplied by like 100, right? Because Laharl is like, I think it's like 11 canonically, but his demon age is 1,140 something, with Etna being 12 at like 12,000, and then Flawn's 1,400. Okay, then Flawn's first.
Well, we have technically met before, but you couldn't possibly have remembered it yet. So, it's not your fault.
You can't remember the future.
Is that so? I'm sorry. I always try really hard to remember everyone I've met. I'm embarrassed that I don't remember two people as unique as you.
Anyway, Artina, what are you doing in such a dangerous place?
I heard that just up ahead a soldier was badly injured after being attacked by a monster, so I came to help him. But unfortunately, I came across the monster myself on my way to get to him.
Oh, your top 5 would be? Okay, let's hear this. Let's look at this. Top 5. Okay, looking forward to it. Drum roll, please.
I was really worried, but you saved me in the nick of time.
You were only worried? You could have been monster food! Shouldn't you have been more than worried?
Oh yeah, and then Disgaea D2 adds Cicely, who could also be in Best Girl but not waifu because she is younger than everyone. Forgot about that. And it also adds that, like, armor girl who is not really. Flan, Artina, Rosalind, Etna, and Seraphina. No. Yeah, okay. Okay. So Disgaea 1 representing. I don't want to hear about that. What? What's wrong with Cicely? Man. I haven't played D2 in a while, so I don't remember it that well. But from what I do remember, she wasn't bad. I mean, the way they incorporated her character into, being an entity was at least a bit more unique than just like, oh, we have a random angel calling him Big Brother. It's like, at least it was like, oh, I could see how this occurred. I enjoyed the in-universe mechanics of why Laharl had an angel sister. Now, whether or not the character was a good character, that's beside the point. But the other, I forget that, like, the other girl that they introduced, like, in Chapter 8, and then that was the only one that she was relevant in, like the armor girl, where she was a nothing character. She's like, hey, Big Brother, I am here to be a lolly and the Overlord. Hey. Nothing wrong with that.
was more worried about the soldier that I came to get.
And back to Sister Artina being a nice woman.
As a matter of fact, I'm more worried about someone losing their life because I was too late to tend to them.
Laharl will punch her. Oh, for good. Oh, come on. Laharl would never punch Sicily. He's too much of a tsundere brother.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to leech money off of a dead soldier.
Not that I like Child Crush.
This may sound foolish of me, but I don't ask for any money. I do everything for free.
Artina is so different between her nun form and her angel form. Her human form is much more angelic.
No money? Really? Yes, really. The people of this area are so poor. They're all struggling just to feed themselves. And the soldiers are no exception. They fight so that they can afford to feed themselves. Asking them for money is the same as strangling them to death. I could never do such a thing. Wait, what? Did you hear what Artina just said?
She said she doesn't want that moolah.
Desco wants the Artina we know to hear what this Artina has to say.
So, in terms of which Artina I like better, I think I like this one's design better, but I think I like the interactions the other Artina has more. Now, that's not to say I don't like this Artina a lot, because I very much enjoy the, always nice kind of girls. Lise, freaking Toa from Cold Steel. What other ones? Scroll down in the freaking channel and you'll see the list. Artina's angels have a better personality, but human Artina is cuter. Yeah. And I also feel like having human Artina and angel Artina and then Tyrant Valvatores and regular Valvatores, and seeing how much they changed between the two time periods really accentuates how good both of them are. It's like, oh yes, we went from extremely pure, righteous, angelic nun to almost demonic angel with the amount of money, like the amount of penny pinching that this angel cares about. The angel of avarice. Yeah, I mean, I do like regular Valsi. I appreciate Tyrant Valvatores though. Because it's like, oh yes, I am a strong vampire, I am cool. And now it's like, look at me, I got sardines, yeah! I just really like it. Because, before you got this in the remake, or the port, the PS Vita port, it was more just in backstory, cutscenes that you saw it. So being able to see the character progression that you ended up with while playing is nice. Because as I said, I like characters that when you control them, they're already the character. It's not, yes, I'm going through the, my character is changing as I play the game. It's like, no, my character's already done shit, already been through shit. I'm just discovering it through backstory. I like Tyrant better. I like Tyrant Valvatores' design better. I like the long hair, how he's physically larger. But I think I like the personality of regular Valvatores better. It's just a lot more unique, let's say. It's a lot more endearing. There's a lot more to like. It's quirky. That's a good word for it.
Well, the more we hear her talk, the more I think this is 400 years ago. She's such a nice person.
Oh yeah, Tyrant Valvatores is way hotter. Without a doubt. I agree with you 100%.
I mean, she's eventually going to meet Tyrant Valsi.
That means, according to what we heard from Valsi, Artina's
gonna die.
Going to get killed in the war.
Fuka, Desco, do you know this nun too? Oh, I don't know. Do you know her, Desco?
There must be a bug in Desco's memory circuits. Desco doesn't know.
Why are you trying to play it off? Anyway, I'm in a hurry, so I'm going to have to excuse myself now.
In a hurry? Wait, don't tell me you're going deeper into this monster-infested place.
That is exactly what I'm going to do.
Yes, that's exactly what I intend to do, just as I told you earlier. As a nurse and a nun, it is my duty to save as many soldiers as possible.
Dude, you gotta appreciate Valvatore as being like, I'm gonna seduce this nun. Like...
No, I can't let you go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Dusko and Big Sis will protect Miss Artina.
I'm grateful, really, but I don't want to cause any more trouble for you. Don't worry about it. We have nags here to cause trouble for us.
No, join us. Yes, please.
Thank you. I was actually pretty nervous. Thank you very much.
Yeah, take my little sis.
What are you gonna do, Nags?
I'm coming with you, of course. I'm curious about where these monsters are coming from.
Well, now that that's settled, we're off to Gustark's eastern border.
Okay. Let's come over. Oh, hey, look here. She's right here. None. Class none. Oh, okay. Was not expecting this. I've been wondering. Nags, the thing on your forehead. Are you hiding a third eye? We need you being cute to cheer us.
Yay! That turned out great!
Cute to cheer us. No, this is... Do you have some kind of special power? Can you shoot beams from your forehead? I can't hear you. I bumped my head. It's just a bandage, that's all. Oh, well, that's a lot stupider. Really? Disco thought you had sealed something interesting away in there. It's a satanic ritual. Don't look. I'm sorry. I just hurt myself. Don't get your hopes up like that. I was just asking. Why are you so angry? I'm not angry. I just slipped on a screw that was lying on the ground. Nothing too interesting. You couldn't have slipped on such a small screw. Like, even if you stepped on it... Miss Nags, are you... No, I was just thinking about something, not paying attention, and I just slipped. Mechanology is really mentally draining. Oh, I totally get it now. So you're basically just clumsy. No, I'm not. Shut up. Oh man, look at my health. There's your friggin'... Hey, she's in my team. Cool. You know what? Let's just come over here. Put her there. Status. Sister Artina. Holy Baptism. Increase ally stats by 10. Yeah. So having her and Plenaire out is just like broken. Mask of Hard Eye. She's been making various appearances lately. Because Holy Baptism and Idol Assist just give a base 20% increase to my ads. Are you going to use Artina? Not sure if I'll quote-unquote use her, but I'll probably just put her on the field to get the stat boosts for everyone else. Because that'll probably be the most efficient way to make use of something like that. Hotengeki. I could use it. I also don't want to spend a whole bunch of money on a weak sauce. There we go. I'll give that to her. Level up there. Okay, and then once I level up, then I can upgrade the store. And then once I upgrade the store, well, then that's a whole different thing. Now I can spend a whole bunch of money. Legendary Senator Erica. Sup? No, you're being fussy. I'm so not interested in glasses. I don't want it. I'm not going to agree with you, even if you bring it to me. Item wanted. Here you go. Well, that's a tsundere right there.
I
In glasses.
Yeah!
Yeet! Yay, more expensive stuff. And once again, save. Luckily, I had a couple pairs of glasses. It would have been bad if I didn't. I wish it worked in real life. Hey, what item do you want? I would like this. Love me. Rockbuster. Very convenient at construction sites. Makes you want to spider walk for some reason. Sidewinder. It's bent all out of shape, but it's not a defect. Wolf Fang Fist. My name is Yamcha. Okay. How are you doing? You all saved me. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Good to see. Exactly. Yep. Why can't anime be real? Time leap, cold brutality. Ooh.
Wow. Look at all of them.
There are more monsters here than where we saved Miss Artina.
How
We
unfortunate.
need to treat the soldiers immediately or they might die.
They're gonna die anyway. Gonna kill them.
Hey, what are you thinking? Don't you see all those monsters out there? If you walk out there, you're gonna get killed.
I have some self-defense training.
That's not gonna work against monsters. If you really are a nun, then you shouldn't throw your life away like that.
Was your name Nagi? For you to care about a stranger like me, you must be very kind.
It's not like that.
But Nagi? I'm sure those soldiers over there have families waiting for them to come home. During this time of war and chaos, I've seen too many people. Too many people praying for their loved one to come back, but to no avail. Nothing hurts more than seeing that.
I need an Artina to be by my side, weakening my enemies and strengthening myself. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
If I can help them in time, a
Make a
lot of
bloodshed.
people will be spared from that sadness. That's why I'm here. Don't forget about us. Yes, leave those monsters to us.
Let's
We'll
do
back
it.
Tina up so she can take care of those soldiers. She should be all right. Fuka, Desco.
Should be.
Okay, but don't put yourself in too much danger. Make sure you can run away if you have to.
See, this is the more ridiculous part. Angel Artina would probably actually remember Desco and Fuka.
Okay, I will.
Like when she got reincarnated.
Let's do this. Desco is getting excited, big sis.
You have to promise me.
Oh God, I'm grateful for having met these girls.
Okay, look at this. Enemy boost plus 50%. Ally boost, enemy weaken. Okay.
I can do anything in my dream.
Ah, okay. Well,
I
let's...
can do anything in my dream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. Do this.
Attack.
Plein air.
Watch this.
Yeet. Let's just plop. Yeet. They explain in the end. Yeah, I imagine.
I'm determined to that.
4, 4.
Can you take all of my attacks?
I'll take you all on.
Desco's going.
Regular Desco. Why can't I fuse into you? Oh, is it
Desco's
because
gonna kill you.
bit, it's a bit aggressive, Disco.
Complete annihilation!
Actually, right now.
Dispatching!
This ain't so bad.
Excuse me.
Take this! I'll show you my power!
There we go. Best girl in D3 is Salvatore. Oh god, I hate her, man. She is so annoying. like, I won't deny she has a good design, but, like, just the way that her character is, to me, just comes off as so annoying. Because, like, I get her thing is like, oh, ask everyone to do extremely unrealistic things, like, hey, you there, become a giant mechanized robot that shoots missiles out of your nipples. Do it now, or die. And it's like, haha, look at that. But every interaction is that. And I'm not a fan of it. It gets old very quickly. But I can see why people like her. Like, her design is nice. I don't, like, a woman in a suit, like a military uniform with a cap, like, looks really good, even if it might come across as, you know, a little neck pulley in terms of possible symbolism. But her design is good. I will never deny that. I mean, D3 having a lot. Yeah, D3 does not have a lot of good girls. If we're picking D3 girls, I would pick Raspberry. If only because she's a... Raspberry sucks. If only because she's a good girl, and I like the flip on its head kind of delinquent thing that they say, where it's like, oh no, like a delinquent is a demon who does good things, instead of the typical, like, oh no, they do bad things. Enemy level up 10%. Oh, well, thanks, idiot. Okay, well, I'll weaken everyone, and that'll be that. Hello. Like, well, once again, D3 does not have a lot of good girls in it, unfortunately. In fact, I would argue that D3 like, in terms of entire cast, D3 has the weakest of the entire thing. Like, in terms of entire cast, I know, she's always so... Yeah, I won't deny that. And so over herself. Yeah. She is one of those, like, I am better than thou, and I know it, because look at me. I'm so cool that I am a rebel. Like, I would say out of all the games, D3 has the worst cumulative cast. Because Disgaea 1, classic. Like, I'm not even going to include the Gordon, like, robot girls in that. Laharl, Flan, and Etna carry that bitch, and it's great. D2, what's not to love about Adele, Rosalind, the kids? Like I can see why someone might be like, oh, I don't exactly care for Mr. Frogman, because he's just, you know, insert obligatory pervert character. But yeah, like, Disgaea 2, like, Adele's pretty cool. Rosalind's great, and everything, like, everything else, like, it's just a great cast. Fubuki, while weak, isn't a negative. It's just kind of another character there. D3, Almaz is a bitch. Mao's weird, and I don't exactly like him. Rasbarrel's holier than thou. Salvatore is just overly weird. Sapphire's a bitch, who, like, the premise is cool. Like, you know, I'm the princess of a nation. It is obligatory in this hero world that I get taken. I don't exactly like that. I'm gonna go save myself by killing everything. Then you get D4, which great cast all around. D4 has my favorite cast. Then you get D2, which kind of is riding on the coattails of Disgaea 1. Like, they add a couple characters, but not great. Hell, the best addition to that game is Girl Laharl, and that's just Laharl with tits. And it's just funny, because you can get an idle ending if you lose to Pigman in that chapter. Which is hilarious. And then D5, has a good cast, but Red Magnus sucks. Killia's pretty cool. He's Edgelord Supreme, but they give him a good enough backstory to kind of have that be understandable and give him, some nice parts where he's not all Edgelord. It's like, oh, yes, I also like cooking. Not tits. His or her personality. I mean, hey, man. We knew what his personality was. And I just love that. It's like, oh, no, I'm allergic to big tits because of my succubus trauma. And now I have them. But, Disgaea 5 cast, it's like, oh, Killia's pretty cool. Seraphina, while one note, just wants to fuck him. It's alright, I guess. Angel dude, whatever, green hair guy, he's alright. He's the typical, I'm smarter than thou, but I always am thrown off my game when people don't follow plans. He's kind of boring. Usali is great. She's adorable. I don't think anyone's gonna counteract that. Red Magnus sucks ass. Zeroken is kind of annoying, but in, a weirdly understandable, endearing way. I can see why people don't like him. I think he's alright. He's definitely not my favorite. Girl Heart isn't in my top 5 because it isn't canon forever. He gets back. Yeah. Well, in the Idol ending, he doesn't go back. He stays as a girl, I think, forever. But that's not the canon ending of the game, so, yeah. Disgaea 5 has a really good cast, but it's just not perfect. Disgaea 4, perfect cast. You don't have to like everyone in Disgaea 4, but they're all good. Valvatores, fantastic. Fenric, I can see why people don't like him. He's kind of annoying how essentially dependent his entire identity is upon Valvatores, but that's fine. Fuka, pretty cool. You're exploring the Prinny trope and what it would be like to be a failed Prinny and someone who doesn't even think that they're dead. Desco, friggin' adorable creature of eldritch horror. Wonderful. Very much devoted. Awesome. Emizel, son of president who has to make a name for himself because he's comparing himself to his father. Understandable. Artina, as we have discussed at length already. Great. I think I just got the base canon end. I didn't explore the endings. So I don't think I ever watched the one where Cicely sacrifices herself. Oh, Emizel is the best. So Emizel is your favorite character. Emizel is a pretty good character. Although it's weird how at the beginning they give him lines of oh yeah, I'm a hip youngster, dog. My dude. They give him extremely cringe lines of him trying to be a cool kid. And then throughout the game they just kind of drop it. It's just no, drop it, no, don't. Don't do that.
You shouldn't move. Don't worry, after some rest you should be able to walk again.
You're...
My name is Artina. I came from a church in Central Goostark. I've come to take care of you.
Hello.
What about the monsters? Did they reach the town?
Ugh.
You can relax. We took care of all of them.
They weren't very tough compared to the demons in Hades.
Ah! Monster!
That fair reaction.
Calm down. If not for them, Goostark would have fallen to those monsters. We need to be grateful for these girls.
It's hard to believe, but those monsters really were defeated?
Those monsters? Where did they come from?
Where'd they come from?
I
Where'd they
distinctly
go?
remember seeing Recadona soldiers summoning them.
What? When did they get the ability to do that?
I don't know. I wish I did. They just summoned them right there in front of us with huge smiles on their faces. Damn it!
Don't move. You need to rest.
Yes, lie down in the cold, cold snow.
I wouldn't be surprised if they kept using those monsters as weapons of war. I need to report this to headquarters.
No, you need to rest.
Oh, let me go! I have a responsibility to report this. If you try to stop me, I'll send you to prison.
We just saved you, you know. I understand. Please, be careful. May God bless you.
Pray. You're holified.
Why aren't you mad at him for saying that after everything you did for him? Desco doesn't understand.
Amizo, Valzi, Adele, Harl, and Mao are the best men in Disgaea series. As I said, I don't care for Mao. I like Amizel because of his character growth. I like Valzi, Valvatores, because of his demeanor, the way he is. Because I wouldn't say he really grows throughout the game. It's more of a discovery of how he grew prior to you playing as him. I like Adele, especially his design. His oversized tie is so weird. I really like it. Even if he's also one note, like, that's my style. Like, it's fine. Laharl, I like his character growth, especially throughout the game. And his interactions with Flan, specifically.
Yeah, I don't care what he's got to do. I would have punched him on the spot.
I think because he wants to kill his father because he stepped up. Yeah, I mean, realistically, he does have a very good reason to want to kill his dad, but it's just more that, like, his character inspiration, right? Like, the reason why he goes on his quest, completely relatable and love it. It's very Disgaea. Like, it's comical that is his goal for the reason that it is. However, Mao as a character, taking that out of, like, taking him out of that kind of context and just viewed, it's just like, he's just kind of, I don't like him. He is literally just an asshole. To me, at least, as far as I understood. Like, Disgaea 3 cast is just so much weaker compared to every other cast.
Of course I'm angry. I would love to give him a lecture, but there's nothing I can do about it. He healed faster than the others. He'd be punished if he was slow to report what he saw.
Put 600 hours in my Disgaea D2. My dad broke my PS3. Holy fuck. Hey man, that'll just give you reason to hope for the PC release, right? So you can put another 600 hours in. Never look at his face again. Now,
It's just... You were right about war, Nags. It's terrible.
Now, if you think about it this way, Mao's dad is what, like a massive, like super giant. Him stepping on a PS3, understandable. Like, in either of our case, if one of our parents or some other person broke a PS3, because those things are fucking bricks, they could probably take a beating. They would have actually had to have been trying to do it. Like, you don't accidentally break a PS3. So, I would feel it was a bit more reasonable on our part. And it adds more comedy to Mao's, especially when you realize his dad is 20 stories tall.
Nags?
War never changes.
Recadona soldiers can summon too? This is a bad turn of events in this war.
Okay, save, because I don't trust this bitch. The game's already crashed on me once tonight. Oh man, are you lying to me again, game? Hey, look at that 1,000 health that you say I have! Magic change type. That thing! Generally sword-shaped. Okay. Kamai Tachi's bow. Thorny whip. Call me queen. Nothing too great right now. Many soldiers are losing their lives as we speak. It's truly sad. Stella. You don't need this. Boost skill. Stella. 16. Yeah, let's pop that. Nah. You can get Impaler, drop it to at least 2. Yeah, that's fine. Boulder Crush can go to 18. Yeah, that's fine. Deus Ex. Let's pop that to +2. Ugh. I like girls that have a big evil sealed on her. Oh yeah, like Rosalind, yep. Yep. It is always interesting when they depict it, right? Like how they depict someone who is sealing something, whether or not it is unknowingly and not difficult. Like Rosalind, her other half, or her evil half, was sealed. She didn't know about it, and it didn't pain her in any way until it was being released. Versus, like, I'm trying to think of characters, but like ones who have sealed something are in constant pain, but they still keep it sealed through determination and force of will. And you're like, oh, you got some spunk. I like it. Not sure if you've ever played the Cold Steel games, the Trails of Cold Steel games, because that's one of the things that I like about one of the not one of the girls specifically, but one of the aspects of a character that was revealed. Yeah, only gonna speak in general terms. Nope. Okay. But there's something similar to that for one of the characters, and you're like, wait, you've been going through like this monumental pain for the entire time that I've been interacting with you, and you have never shown it? Damn!
Why are you doing all this? You must be crazy!
You're oppressive.
I'm not crazy.
I'm not crazy. You crazy.
These are injured soldiers. I just want to help them.
Have I played Mother?
Are you two fighting?
I have played, I think, the first couple hours of Earthbound. Like, so Mother 2. But I never made it farther than that because it was on my friend's Wii U Virtual Console. But I remember seeing a little bit of it. I'm not completely in the dark about certain plot points and other things happening, but I'm also not so in tune with it that I know exactly what happens. I'm not crazy. I look Nutella in my noodles. That's not a big deal.
Is something wrong with Miss Artina?
Hear me out. She says she's going to a Recadona battlefield.
Yeah, I'll probably eventually play it. Whether or not it's on stream, that's another thing. But I'll probably eventually get around to it.
What's wrong with that? You don't have to get so angry about it. You don't understand.
You don't understand.
She's from Goostark. If she's spotted over there, she's gonna be in big trouble.
Yes. I have heard that Earthbound is highly acclaimed, and it's why everyone and their mom is was asking, well, when Reggie Fils-Aimé was still at Nintendo, like, yo, when Mother 3? When's it coming?
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
They might kill her on the spot.
Or they may even torture her. Either way, she won't make it out alive.
Aren't you overreacting? She's just crossing the border.
You're taking war too lightly. Besides, that's not all. She wants to save enemy soldiers too.
What?
You need Mother 4. They need to come out with a whole new Mother game.
Artina, that's going too far, don't you think? It doesn't matter if they're enemies. We're all human. We all feel pain and sadness. If they die, someone's going to be sad.
Love my mother. Ah, mama's boy.
This
Aha.
kind of discrimination was born from the war. If it isn't stamped out, it'll become an incurable disease. This war isn't going to stop anytime soon. Perhaps because of that, I'll do whatever it takes to save as many people as possible.
What? How can you even say that? You haven't even tried to stop the war. You have no right to say that.
Nagi.
It's because of you that the war isn't ending. You keep saving the soldiers. It would be more effective if we hurt them more instead of healing them. That's exactly why I summoned Fuka and Desko, to attack the battlefields.
But 2 has a special place in my heart. The one that isn't soaked in blood.
So that's what was happening. But what you're doing won't put an end to the war, you know.
Yes, it will! I'll show you!
Well, it's not soldiers that are deciding to go to war.
Hey,
It's all the
Archie, we'll
politicians.
come with you.
Gotta go kill the kings of each country.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Dusko will repel anyone who comes close to you.
Why does she have to look at me like that with those sad eyes? Darn it! I'm not gonna help anymore!
Despicable humans. They're summoning demons from the netherworld, aren't they? I cannot allow them to use demons to fight their war. I shall teach them their place and instill fear into them.
Yo, what's up? I mean, instead of hurting them, kill them? Yeah, right? Would probably be a bit more effective. Angry sun and wind. Just angry, though. It's the Desert Mario level where the sun is super pissed and is chasing you.
No one's here.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. According to my sources, Gustark's offensive should have reached here by now.
Well, if there is a battlefield around here, we should be able to hear it.
I see them over there.
I'm here to avenge our battle from the other day.
That's why you're here, not because a commanding soldier to come here and fight.
What? Did you?
They can just do it offhand. They don't need to set
Don't
up
think
a...
you're the only ones who can summon monsters.
That is a horribly kept military secret if the other army immediately gets the technology.
Now go! Scatter our enemies!
What's going on? This time, the Gustark soldiers are summoning monsters.
Why is this guy not using armor? Because they're desert soldiers, right? Because it would be too hot in metal armor. Got that mobility.
Technology that easy? Dusko wants to learn it too.
It shouldn't be. Neither nation successfully summoned anything before. How did this...
Let's go, before there are more casualties.
No wonder why they're dying. Yeah, heat stroke in 5 minutes.
Hey, Nags.
Boiled
no
alive
point
in their own
wondering
armor.
About it now. You won't get any answers.
We need to do something about the monsters first.
I know! I need to keep concentrating on stopping the war.
Let's go! Ah, I see. Absolute area. Great. Every turn randomly warps every character on this panel. Cool. Friggin'.
Beat it.
I really don't care for like trick maps like this.
I got this.
Where it's just kind of more annoying than anything.
You all ready for this?
No, let's.
Please stay
I'll
calm.
put her at the bottom of the tower.
Me too.
Actually, let's do
I'm gonna do it.
Here I come.
There.
this.
Here I go. Ha. Take this. Yeah. I can do anything in my dream.
Too late for regrets.
What is absolute area again? No invincible. No lifting, no entry character. Can I still do attacks through it? I can. So, what that means I should do is do this. Scum! Okay. There we go.
This ain't so bad.
There we go. Okay. I don't want the healer to be there, but I'll put her there.
You can't guard worth a damn.
There we go. And turn.
Damn it!
Okay, good. They left. There are a couple spots open. That was the important part. You have successfully. I can't kill you guys, can I? Yeah, no. Throw over here. Throw there. Hey, how's it going? Excuse me while I just crush your skull.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Tri-burst. Holy barrier. Let's use it just to see how it looks. Fire!
God, hear my prayer.
Oh god, what the hell? No. What the hell? What the hell? Webcam, oh, because I'm looking at the computer screen and not the game, because that was the thing that was going on earlier. So this is that. So I hope nothing interesting came up while I was playing. And because I was looking at it, I didn't even see the effects of the moves. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Excuse me.
Thank you very much.
There.
Okay.
Here I go. There.
Okay, please. Yeah, because last stream I was having an issue where the sources in OBS just did not want to cooperate. So instead of doing a game capture, I had to do a screen capture. So that was why. I'm remembering now. But I thought it was the other way around, in fact. Like I thought I had the game capture.
I'm trying to tend to your wounds.
Monsters! Monsters!
I mean, your side was summoning monsters too, man. Shouldn't be that scared.
He's not moving. Is he okay? He will be. He just lost consciousness.
Disco,
Just.
you should stay back.
Are you sure? If you say so, Big Sis.
I'm glad we made it here in time to limit the damage. It looks like most of the Rekidona soldiers ran away before they could get hurt.
Cowards.
Should soldiers be doing that? Wusses.
We can't waste any time.
Yeah,
Let's
he
get
is
out of
just
here.
dead.
There's no need to rush. Don't you want to ask the injured soldiers about how they're summoning monsters?
Shit, you right.
That was my plan. But do you think the Rekidona soldiers really ran away, Fuka?
Huh? What do you mean?
I think they're calling for reinforcements. We're in Rekidona. They can't allow this to happen. The Goostark soldiers summoned the monsters and just left. It would be a waste of time for us to fight.
You're right. And I'd like to avoid having to fight at all. But there's one last fallen soldier over there.
We don't have time for this! Don't you understand?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Big sis, how far back should Disco stand?
Never mind. Let's just follow Artina. Even though they're hurt, they are soldiers. They might attack us.
Roger.
Jeez, why won't anyone listen to me?
'Cause you annoying, bitch. I like how they just hold them and they survive, right? Like,
So that's
hugs.
why.
Hugs fix everything.
But Nagi, that's not going to stop the war.
I'm not wrong. I'll stop the war with my own hands, no matter how long it takes.
Autosave. Okay. Parallel worlder. Hey, how's it going? I want to thank you all by spending most of my money on medicine, but I want to pay you all back someday. You will. You will have a lot of money. Oh man, look at this health that I'm not gonna get. Insulting me. Power of love. Hello, Flan. How do you do? Ugh.
Fuka, may I ask you something?
You need to stop your time addictions. Hey man, you got that good time shit? Oh, speed. Don't talk to that android again. I mean, I eventually have to leave this time.
Oh, come on. You don't have to ask for permission to ask me something. What's with all the formality?
I have to ask you to ask you.
Well, we did just meet. Why are you so friendly with me?
Because you seem like a friend.
Are you a nun just like me but from another church?
Yes, look at this. Look at this peak nun to the left. Oh, so nun-like.
Are you serious? Do I look like a nun? Honestly, no, but... Exactly. No matter how hard I try, I could never be kind to everyone, like you are.
Dude, I finna be smacking people upside the head if they sass me once.
Big sis is a rude, dreaming girl. Dusko can confirm this.
Rude.
You're right, but I don't like hearing someone else say that. What is it, Nags? If you want to join in on our conversation, just speak up.
Yes, I hear rock and kill people with my bat. I am a nun.
No thanks, that's not why I was staring. Besides, I'm busy gathering information about Rekidona and Goostark.
I see. Oh, I guess I never asked. Nags, why do you want to stop the war?
Dusko is curious too. Is there a reason you're so desperate to stop the war?
See, you would think this would be question number, 3 after, where are we? Who are you?
The war took everything from me.
Oh, that must have been tough.
Don't try to sound like you know what it's like! You don't know me! You can't even stop the war!
I mean, war isn't good. It is. It is not good. It is not good. You don't know me. That's a good reason. Yeah, it is a good reason to stop it. War isn't good. Stop. Yes. QED. Proof.
Why are you so angry? Nags, why are you being mean to Artina?
Desco agrees. She feels sad for Miss Artina.
Miss Artina. Red alert! Red alert! Warning, warning. Red alert.
It looks like another battle started. Fuka, Desco, let's go.
Let's go beat some people up. Whoop whoop.
What's with her?
Seriously.
Oh my god. Am I right, guys? She's going off. She's off her rocker, guys. Guys, she's off her rocker. So stupid. Okay, I need to stand up for a couple seconds. Oh god. My legs get tired and sleepy because basically the chair or the desk I have is too tall. So for me to be at a good height for me to like type and use my computer, my chair has to be up higher than my feet can hit the ground. So they're just suspended, and my legs just get tired and sleepy. Red alert! Someone has been rude to Artina. Yes. See, being rude to Artina is generally fine, so long as it is not none Artina. Because if it were the other Artina, she would just charge them money, and it would be all good. A very specific amount of hell that no one really has any idea how it was calculated. Ugh. Let's just during this rest, let's go check outside. How's the weather doing? Well, it's looking pretty alright. It's not bad. Okay. Ooh. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Okay. Foolish beast feast. Yes. Oh, hello there. It's a bit much.
How did they summon so many monsters at once?
Wow. Look, it's become a war of who can summon more monsters. This is terrible. We need to move the soldiers somewhere safe.
In she goes.
Leave the monsters to Desco and concentrate on the soldiers, Miss Artina.
That is a lot of mom.
Stand there. Doing nothing won't bring an end to the war.
I know! Darn it! I don't care who they are! I'm just gonna beat everything up!
Solid plan.
There you go, Nags. Let's go beat up some monsters.
I'm not sure about you, but when I play Disgaea games, I generally don't really I don't use the monster characters very much. The only ones I ever use are the story ones. I generally never make generic characters. I just play with like the story ones or the DLC ones. Concentrate on healing them while we kill them. Yeah. I'm not sure about you.
Time to bust some balls.
Beat it.
Yeah. Like the unique characters are just too good in my opinion. And the monster characters are just never good enough to warrant it. To warrant using.
I'll take you all on.
Okay, so let's...
Watch this, big sis. I shall elegantly be rid of you. Here I
Well, I
go.
create generic because there isn't DLC to buy in my country. Ah, okay. See, I still found that even when I play through a game base, like base Disgaea 5 or base Disgaea 4, even when I didn't have DLC, because I don't buy DLC for the game, so I just wait until the second release comes out and it's all included.
Kid guard worth a damn.
Because I think that's just the smarter way to do it. I still would just never use generic characters. Like, they were never good enough to me to warrant their use.
Kid guard worth a damn. So bad.
Okay.
My demon hat was excited. Right? Thank you very much.
I can do anything in my dream. You wanna get cracked?
Want to get cracked?
I'll fight too.
Want to have some crack? Want to have some time crack? I know a guy.
I won't lose! I won't lose!
Die already!
Yeah, but I need 10 characters and the story doesn't give me that. Okay. See, I would just generally have the story characters, like, be strong enough to deal with anything. Like, I would never really worry about having the full 10 out. Like, I just never cared enough, honestly.
Too late for regrets.
There we go. Oh, look at you. Perfect.
Usagi. Beat it.
Have you ever beaten Ball? No. I've never beaten Ball. I've never been my cup of tea. Like, basically, I play Disgaea games for their story, and any story-esque post-game content. Like in Disgaea 5, getting to the Carnage dimension was kind of story-esque, because I had cutscenes and stuff. But I never have gone balls to the wall, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grind out, like, go to the item world, get the super items and all that stuff, and then I'll, like, go beat Ball. Like, nah, I just don't. Beat him with the main characters in Disgaea D2. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing there's, like, a cheese way to do it. Like, you just get 10 thieves and put poison on them or something. Do not skip to the event, please.
Whew, that's all of them. Man, I'm beat.
Duska wants to rest, even though as a final boss she shouldn't.
It's crazy because I remember seeing at least a portion of a Disgaea 5 speedrun where it was like Ball percent or something like that, where guy plays through the entirety of Disgaea 5, story and everything, goes to the Carnage dimension, and beats Ball. And the time for it was only like 3 hours. Can't beat him. You can beat him with one maxed out generic character. Wow. But it was crazy. Like I didn't watch the entire thing, but the fact that the I think it's the world record for like Disgaea 5 Ball percent was sub 5 hours. I'm pretty sure it was like sub 3. It was insane. Because I'm like, how? Because in most Disgaea games, I at least unlock Ball. Like, I'll pass the bill, and then I'll enter the fight, just to look at his stats go off the screen. But, yeah, I mean, you have to have some others, but if you have that one, the rest is easy. Okay.
I hope
Itchy.
it gets Recadona and Gustav to finally calm down.
Hopefully. But it won't. Huh, more monsters that we didn't see prior.
Are you serious? That's more than what we just fought.
Those monsters look stronger too, like they could each kill a lot of humans.
I like making ball up, bitch. Yeah.
How? A spell that can summon that many monsters would take at least 10 years to prepare. What's going on? I just don't get it!
Hey, Nags, you of all people need to hold it together.
Big Sis! Something's coming towards us!
Hello.
Controlling my comrades and using them as weapons for your foolish war. You shall pay for this with fear!
Yeah.
Oh, crap! I tried to hold back, but I blasted my comrades away as well.
Ah, damn it.
If they couldn't even withstand that attack. My, how far demons have fallen.
Jump.
This is precisely why they've been falling under the control of humans in the first place.
Ah! It's a monster! Fall back! Fall back!
This girl voice remembered me of Tiny Tina. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that. Dude, Tiny Tina, great.
He blasted our secret weapon instantly! Fall back! All forces, fall back!
Me and one of my best friends, we played through Borderlands 2 together. And we were both just like, Tiny Tina and Mr. Torg. Fucking peak. Just absolutely awesome. Because they're, like, they both just fit the Borderlands world's aesthetic so well. Damn, hate when I go say hi to my mom and I unintentionally take her down and kick her. Yes. Best, yeah, it's great.
Crap! It's Tyrant Falsey again!
There is nothing more badass than respecting women! Explosions!
We can't let him see us! We should run away!
But what?
Are you gonna leave that nun?
Oh, crap!
Will you please step back? I need to tend to the injured.
Hey, all-powerful vampire, you need to, like, step away for a second. Badass creator of badassitude! That's not what it's called. Badass creator of badassitude! Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's about to betray the fuck out of you?
Do you dare try to command me? You, a pitiful human?
And then Tiny Tina's D&D campaign, what was it? Tiny Tina's, like, Dragon Keep or whatever. That was such a good DLC. Like, the Borderlands 2 DLCs were fine, but Badass Crater and Tiny Tina's Keep were by far the best ones. Badass Crater because it introduced Mr. Torg, and Mr. Torg's great. And you fight a friggin' Tyrannosaurus Rex at the end. But the Tiny Tina one was just so good because of how much, like, story and character development it had for the cast. And you get to see Torg physically.
Ooh, looks like you aren't too injured. Are you hurt anywhere?
Hey, woman! Do you not fear me?
Do you not fear me and all my glorious vampire fucking bod? Look at my stud body.
Hold on!
Like Dragon Key because Tiny Tina has a lot of screen time. Yeah, she does. And you get us.
Huh? You're the sardine lasses from the other day!
I want a gun that shoots swords that explodes into more swords that also explode! Okay. And you just get a shotgun. It was my favorite gun ever. Not because it was great or anything, but just because it was introduced like that. Personally, one of my favorite guns was the Bane, the one where it made you move really slow when you had it out, and whenever you fired, it was just like a psycho midget screaming. And when you reload, it just went reloading. Like, it was so great. I've yet to play Borderlands 3. Waiting for the super deluxe edition to have a really big sale, so me and my friend can play it and buy it. Because God knows, friggin' they can't just make it really cheap already. Bane has really high damage. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I liked it, because even though it makes you move really slowly, it was fine. And it was great playing as, not sure if you ever did, but playing as, what was her name? She was one of the DLC characters, Gage, where she had Death Trap, and you could build her so every shot she had an 80% chance to, ricochet. But Anniversary Edition for $2. Yeah, right? It was so cheap. And it would just be like, yes, I am going to take the Bane, and I will aim down, and the bullets will ricochet, and hit everybody. It was great. Yeah. Freaking love playing as Gage. It was so broken.
Oh, you know each other?
Yes, but not... Damn it! Now's not a good time to talk.
This Mr. Valsy is the ultimate vampire.
Ultimate vampire?
Oh,
Main
you're
is
a
Maya.
vampire?
Okay. Yeah, my friend played as Maya through the campaign. He really liked her as well. The stasis bubble was such a good ability.
Run away! Hurry!
It's just like, yes, I am going to... free shots.
But I haven't healed this soldier's wounds yet.
Damn it!
Lift and throw! Lift and throw! Fuka has to be very strong to be able to just straight up lift an entire person over her head.
We don't want to fight you, so don't follow us, okay?
Big sis, hurry!
Fuka, people can almost see up my skirt.
Throw her at Edward.
I don't care! Just think of it as a visual pick-me-up for the soldiers! Just go with it!
Yeah, they'll heal in no time if they see your panties.
Oh God, forgive me.
I am such a lascivious woman.
What just happened?
I don't know, man, said the dead soldier. Episode 2, The Destined Encounter. End.
Artina and Tyrant Valsy have finally met.
The gears of destiny have started to turn!
Yes! Burn the image of the billions and billions of sardines that swim in the vast oceans into
Life
your
is hard.
mind.
Yeah.
Huh? Why are you talking about sardines again?
He loves
Each
sardines.
individual sardine may be weak, but by working together as one, they help each other travel the vast oceans. The image of a horse's mane
Fennec.
of silver sliding beneath the seas as they swim together. Oh, sardines are beautiful!
Deska wants a mane too!
Next time, episode 3, This Sardine Life. One ephemeral dream, the path to the kitchen. No matter what may get in their way.
Sardines! Assemble!
Get it on with Artina already.
Just hurry up and get it on. Love it. Go, Sardine Rangers!
Tyrant Valvatore has finally met 400 years in the past, in the human world. Looking back on history, this meeting was inevitable, which means the tragedy to come is also...
I am inevitable.
However, after being touched by Sister Artina's kindness, Fuka and Disco were determined to prevent her death. Could they alter the events of the past?
I don't know, could they? Hopefully.
Things keep going the way they are now, Artina's gonna get killed.
I would buy the
Can't we
Blu-ray.
do something,
Yeah.
Desco?
Roger! Desco's gonna kill anyone who comes close to Miss Artina.
Well, that could work, but then again, Artina might get angry at you and go away.
Then how about... we keep her locked up so she can't talk to anyone, just like a final boss with a princess.
It's a decent idea, but it just doesn't seem right to confine an angel like Artina like that.
I'm not proud to admit that I have 5 different Power Ranger Blu-ray. Don't worry about it, man. Doesn't matter. And get Blu-rays of where you want. I have some My Hero Academia Blu-rays. The movies specifically. Let's come over here. Where'd I put them? There's I put them. Yeah. Coming over here, just knocking everything over. Yeah. Got the Blu-ray for My Hero Academia movie, 2 Heroes, the first movie. And then I got recently obtained the My Hero Academia Blu-ray Heroes Rising for the second movie. Both good movies, highly suggest. And then I have the Blu-ray for One Punch Man, season 1, of course, because season 2 was not that good in terms of production quality. So, don't have that one. But that's why I read the manga. And yeah, and a third My Hero Academia movie is coming out, so I'm gonna freaking watch that. Hopefully in theaters, if my theaters are open. Come on, there we go.
That's a good point. Do you have any better ideas, Big Sis?
Nope, none at all.
I'm an idiot.
So much
No ideas.
confidence with nothing to back it up. You are quite a person, Big Sis. Desco still has much to learn.
Oh well, I guess we'll just stay by her side and protect her.
Am I one of those guys who brags about reading the manga? No. I don't... Like... So, I'll say I read the manga more as a... more as a disclaimer for conversation. That I read the manga, so I probably know what happens beyond where the anime is at any given case. Yeah, I mean, if you're, like, I don't think there's any valid reason to be a manga, superiorist, right? Because then, you know, prior to that, it's just like, oh, well, I read light novels. I do read light novels, I have plenty. But I'm not going to say that makes me a better entertainment watcher than you, right? Like, it doesn't matter how you enjoy a media, so long as you're enjoying it, right? Because that's all that matters, how you enjoy it. It's like people who, it's like sub-superiorist. I, personally, like watching subs. But if someone says, oh yeah, I only watch dub, I'm not gonna, like, mark them for that, right? Like, it's like, that's how they like watching it. That's their decision. I might personally disagree. Yeah, the only reason to feel / be superior is be anti-vaccine. Oh my god. Yes, you'll feel superior when you die from all the diseases. But like, if you're enjoying media, that's all that matters, right? Like, it's how you enjoy it. Like, if someone said, yeah, I don't like playing Disgaea games, but I like watching their cutscenes, so I just watch YouTube compilations, I'd be like, okay. Like, hey, at least you're enjoying the IP in some way. I'm a speedrun runner, yeah. Like, as long as you enjoy the IP in whatever way you want, in whatever way that makes you happiest, most comfortable, that's all that matters, right? Like, I really like ReZero, right, the anime, but I also read the light novels after the anime came out because I really liked it. And I continued reading it. And I still watch the anime. I watch it subbed. So it doesn't matter how someone gets into it, so long as they get into it, because even if the medium is different, you can still genuinely enjoy it with someone else. It just might not be in the same timetable, right? Like, oh, I just read the most recent chapter of My Hero Academia, and that shit was tight. But that's not going to be animated for a bit, whether or not it's next season or the one after that, so I'll have to hold back on certain conversation points with someone until it is, released in the medium that they enjoy it. And then we can enjoy it together, because chances are I'll have also watched the anime. Someone who says, I am better than you because I enjoy it in a certain way is just gatekeeping for no reason other than to make themselves feel better. They're not trying to enhance anyone's experience. They're just trying to belittle someone else. Like, watching dubbed anime, yeah, some people, like, I don't do it because obviously I watch subs, so I can't just have it on in the background because I won't understand anything. But, like, dubs are fine. Like, I've watched several dubs. Like, it's not like I've only ever watched subs. I've watched the Soul Eater dub. Thought it was great. I know the Full Metal Alchemist dub, both that and Brotherhood, are great. Dragon Ball Z, I can't watch it in anything but dubbed because how I grew up. I only listened to it dubbed, so hearing Japanese is weird. And if you belittle dubs, then you're just kind of belittling an entire subset of the medium itself, right? Because, like, what we consider subs is dubbed in Japan. Like, and you still have to appreciate the art that goes into it. Like, sure, we translated it, but trying to get a good performance out of a person is still interesting. Like, I don't think anyone would say, like, oh, like, Chris Sabat's All Might is bad. Like, even if it's not the Japanese voice actor, he's still really good at it. But if I say, like, oh yeah, I like it subbed because of, how this character really sounds, and someone's like, oh, sorry, I only watched dub, it's like, oh, okay, well, we won't have that conversation point. But it might be, more of a suggestion, like, oh, like, okay, that's cool, but if you're ever interested, like, just look up, like, the clip or whatever that I just talked about, and you can hear what he sounds like and how it is. Like, not sure if you've ever seen Demon Slayer, but the sub is obviously different than the dub in terms of performance. A lot of people say the dub is not exactly up to the Star-Spangled Bar that Demon Slayer in Japan is, because holy shit, they got very famous voice actors and actresses for every fucking role in Japan. Like, Jesus Christ. Even, like, bit parts, like, they're there for 10 minutes. It's insane. But, like, Zenitsu's voice actor is very identifiable in both the sub and the dub because of the way that they perform. And it's interesting watching them both. So if you deny one side or the other, you're not raising the medium. You're just being an asshole. So, long story short, TLDR, stop being an asshole. Love the IP, love it, and just accept that other people will love it in different ways. It's fine. No need to be a dick. You're not cool.
Yes! From good morning till good night, Disgaea will watch after her.
So, where is Artina anyway?
She's talking with Miss Nags over there, but it doesn't look good from here.
I wonder why they don't get along.
I'm not wrong! The fastest way to end the war is to hurt the soldiers. Eventually there won't be any more and the war will have to end.
as someone who heals.
But Nagi, haven't you noticed? Rekidona and Goostark, both sides are losing control.
I know! The war should be coming to an end pretty soon.
Amongst the soldiers I helped earlier, one of them was probably around the same age as you.
Huh?
He was probably drafted to fill in the ranks. As soon as children are old enough, they'll be sent into battle.
Because Nags is a bitch. Yeah, she is.
Now that you know this, do you still want to fight?
Yes.
How is telling me that gonna change anything? I've thought of other ways to stop the war too! But this was the only way I could think of that might actually work! It's the only thing I can do on my own!
Nagi.
Bitch, we carrying you.
Stop trying to confuse me!
Can you two stop fighting? The mood in here is so not cool.
You ruined my groove! You threw off my groove! I'm sorry, sir, but you have thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Are you at that age?
Sorry!
Just leave her alone for now. We need to concentrate on protecting our Tina.
That was Emperor's New Groove reference.
Episode 3, The Long Ago Promise.
Okay, so, with that, sorry about holding this up for a while. Yeah, guys, let's clear the energy in the room. With that, I am going to end today's stream, because I've gone on for a lot longer than I usually do. 4 hours. Jesus Christ. Had great conversation, Mr. Kwai. It was great having you in the chat. Wonderful time. It's always nice when the chat's active. It makes good conversation happen. So, you know, this stream was an oddball in terms of time and length. Hopefully I'll be able to stream next week as well, but probably not at this time. Hopefully it'll probably be in the morning of whether or not it's Saturday or Sunday. You know, you're awesome. Oh wow, well, not wanting for self-confidence, are you? Yeah, well, that's good. It's good to have self-confidence, as long as you're not overly confident. But yeah, I should be streaming either on the 12th or the 13th, but it'll probably be in the more normal morning time. I hope everyone had a nice time tonight and will join me next time. So, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.